Hello, MsShelley Liberty here of Cozy Cow Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, we have a lot planned today because today is basically looking at everything that happened yesterday. And there's a lot of little design thissies and thatsies that all need a little attention. Jersey did an amazing job with the castle. I mean, truly, truly amazing. I gotta say, that was a lot of fun yesterday. Hanging out with Jersey, building. Sorry, whoa, I apologize about that. That was most rude on my part. I apologize. So let's start by getting a little music in the background to kind of get us, get us on the move. Oh yeah, that's it. Bring the volume down just a smidge. Oh yeah. That's it. That's the ticket. This music is great because I have one of those office chairs that swivel, so I can do a little twisting and exercising while I'm sitting here. Not that I'm gonna, but I could. Alright, let's find the right thing here. Let's check sound. Well, there is no sound, so let's turn some sound on. Let's turn down the UI a little bit. I like to hear that what I'm doing without overly hearing the rain and the snow, because we are now in December. It is, well, winter here on Challenge Island of the 4th year, and which means we are going to be in the 5th year in no time, just no time. My little island is growing up so fast. I think I'm going to turn the music down just a teeny bit more. Recognizing the fact that it's more likely my hearing, or lack thereof. Okay, I can hear that. Alright. Ooh, people are giving me stuff and things. Mason. Okay, that's nice. Sheila. Money Day. Well, that's nice. Raw meat, that's nice. Melvin, let's see what Melvin had. Oh, blue pattern wallpaper, nice. Not that I'm ever going to use it. We have all this wallpaper. We need to have more things that you could use it on. Just saying. Alright, yeah. Alright, well that was good. I have a lot in my pockets from yesterday. It is a Monday. Kind of take a gander. Oh, look, we have pumpkins. Pumpkins to harvest. Oof, this is pretty full up. So we're gonna have to address that as well today. Make sure I can see my Discord. I'm just kind of doing a walkabout, just to why is there a scorpion here? That's an interesting thing. Kind of follow him around while I find my bug net. It's here in my pockets. We'll just go ahead and grab that critter. And dude, thought I established that I'm done with all these roos everywhere. I mean, honestly, the poo situation is becoming ridiculous. Ridiculous. Boy, I have to wake up and so does she. Oh, snackages. That's a good idea. That might just help her out. Yeah, peanut butter. Wow, look at all of this. Now that's a lot of flowers. Truly a sea of flowers. Benny Umbreon, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you here. So lovely to have you. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the like. Woo. They're kind of loud today, aren't they? Yeah, we need to do something about toning down the sounds just a bit. Yeah, I put that effect volume up just way too loud. Like scary levels of... Did y'all eat? Because nothing seems to be full. Nope. Oh, it's empty. Jiminy Crickets, it's a good thing I walked over here. Their food is empty. My goodness gracious, they're eating it faster than I can put it down. Wow. These old gals are hungry. Like, for sure. I'm just waiting until they stop emptying dishes and then the rest is going in the silo. I think that's it. Yep. I'll have to go find more. Oh, maybe that's it. There was a little bit left. So some of the food dishes should have been... Some of the food dishes should have been... had stuff in them. Alright, so my little decoration of wheat and corn is growing up nicely. I think it kind of gives it a cool little look. Treasy! Welcome in, Treasy. How are you today? We're just getting going here. Oh, I gotta feed. Oh! I gotta water these, don't I? Oh wait, I know how to water them. Let's do the water the easy way. Ta-da! I watered all the plants. And let's pull back on and get some sunshine back. Oh wait! Does that mean we get an umbrella? An umbrella. Well, you want to know how I am? I just said umbrella. I think that sums everything up. I said umbrella. I did a lot of sleeping yesterday. Like, a lot. The number of times I fell asleep watching TV yesterday. And it was one of my favorite shows, all-time shows. In case y'all don't know what it is, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I love that show. I was either watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer yesterday or Lost, two of my all-time favorites. First of all, because they go long enough so you can hang out with the characters a while. Yeah, but at no point was I ever planning to go to sleep, which means I fell asleep kind of awkward. There we go. Let's get this out of here. And maybe that and that, so I can grab that. I think that should be enough. Here. We ran through so many. I think my oh, I love that one too. I love House. But it's funny, you know, when I go to do like binge chillax type things, I don't watch House. In fact, I don't think I have ever gone back and watched a House episode. I've never gone back and rewatched it. Which I think is kind of weird, because usually I do rewatch stuff. Especially my K-pop dramas. Or K-drama, K-pop. I watch those a lot. But I don't think I'm going to need my battle shovel at this exact moment, but let's go ahead and put out some of this. The chook silo was on empty today. Oh yeah. Big Bang Theory is a game that we actually have purchased the DVDs. Excuse me, dude. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to walk on your nose. It was just there, you know? Larry, you're not getting out, are you? You're not thinking about getting out, are you, Larry? What about you? Maybe you're Larry. Look at him wander. It's like, you don't see me? You don't see me. I'm just going to suddenly disappear to the other side. Yeah, we love Big Bang Theory, especially when we go camping. We will put the Big Bang Theory, oh, sorry. Why are you all hanging right here where you know I'm going to walk on your nose? Hey. Y'all doing well? Look at y'all. But, the other one that I got the whole set of was MASH, because when we're at the motorhome, we can't always get good reception. So we picked our favorite shows and watch them and rewatch them. And you'll notice our favorite shows because I will actually quote from them. Oh, no, 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 no. Vacate the premises, vacate the premises. Run. Auto pickup. You know, I love it. I do, actually. You guys are going to wait until I actually just give it. Oh, you're going to duke it out. Okay. Hello? No, don't rush me. Oh, that's so disconcerting. Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. Welcome in. So lovely to have you. Being rushed by a pack of mood. I made a boo-boo here when I was, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Hi, Kidna. How are ya? Oh. Now, let me pick it back up. Hello. You guys gonna just... Ooh, that's a lot of poo, let me tell you. A lot of poo. Anna G! You don't. This is actually a mod. So, way I did it before I got this mod, thanks to Treasy and her Sean. I use controller. So I just basically have my finger on the A button as I did whatever else I had to do. And then auto pickup would happen. Cool lady, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, are my pockets full? No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, they are. Just trying to check the side. Oh, I don't think I checked the Peggle silo. I can't sleep. I'm having a flare up. Oh, yeah. I hear you on that one. I do. And then I made the mistake of falling asleep yesterday watching TV. So my body wasn't in a proper position. It's one of the reasons that I'm up now. Because I get to a point I cannot sleep. Just can't. Just can't. So I'm up. Because if I sleep more than, what is it, like 4-5 hours at the most, that's when the arthritis stuff starts really kicking in gear. So, honey, I'm sorry. I feel your pain. It is just upsetting. But we're here for you. And we understand. Let me push a button or two. I did not wake up early enough to go downstairs and make that morning throat stuff today. So, also did not wake up early enough to wake up early enough. Does that make sense? Same thing, cool lady. I am so sorry. Oh, man. the nurse told me that I really shouldn't be taking pain medicines anymore. Didn't I just clear all the poo out? They re-pooed after I walked by? Is that what we're saying? They said no to pain meds, basically. I can take Tylenol until after the surgery. And I'm kind of hesitant about taking anything from now on because I have a long list of allergies to pain meds. So I sort of don't... Oh, I didn't mean to take all that. I sort of don't want to risk it. Oh, Anna, I'm so happy you found something. Because unfortunately, a lot of us have not found anything to fix this stuff. I have osteoarthritis. I've actually had it since, well, it was first diagnosed when I was 19. That's why I'm having the knee replacement surgery. That and the fact that I would also run 10 miles a day when I was in college. I mean, honestly, it could have something to do. They could be related, you know? No. I have a bone alignment disorder. So things are kind of turned in their socket. Well, now they're not, in my knees, they're not turned in the socket anymore. And I did it again. I'm going to give a hug to Anna as well. Because that's a whole lot of effort to find just the right medicine. We understand completely. Alright, are y'all done eating the food as I just plunk it down? Just checking. I'm not milking or shearing, just kind of checking. You're welcome, Jamie. Anytime. Now, my big issue right now is this whole throat thing. Like, laryngitis is my middle name these days. It's not really. I have a pretty middle name. Alright. Why are y'all hanging out over here? Yeah. Oh, look. The window is open. That could be explaining the... Well, yeah. That's true. And, hubby and I have been doing... I picked up the guangdong. Sorry, dude. I hope you weren't planning to eat that. We've been doing... Whoa! That's a lot of poo. Thank you. Jersey did an amazing job with it. That's a scary amount of poo. See, now this is where Treasy made her stall. She doesn't poo like that. She doesn't make a mess. Look at him walking. Man, you're even pooing on the letters. I guess I'm gonna have to do something about that. It is. It's a lot of poo. It's kind of a scary amount. And I did it again. I keep doing this. Actually, I don't need as much. Yeah, no, that's okay. I was like, oh, really? Tracy, isn't that a bit of an overshare? But I realize what you're saying. It's not the you, it's the Vombat you. Okay, okay. I was like, did Tracy just say that? All right. Oh, Peglin. Yes. No, I did not fill their silo, but their silo didn't get used up quite the way everybody else's did. Wait, what? You can sell it? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had so much fun. I really did. I had so much fun. Aw, nobody's coming over here to play with you. They're all over on the other end, which tells me Larry's gonna get out, isn't he? Oh, puppers. Puppers in the morning, puppers in the evening. Oh, puppers want their supper time. Boom, boom, boom. Puppers. Now, I haven't pet them. I know that because I don't really want to have the whole, having pupper show up. Well, now I have Hazel, the green Hazel eyes. So I'm definitely full of it, but we may not want it around. Let's see what's happening here. And the chooks are coming. Come on, Pupper. Come on this way. I want everybody to come on over. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's get an attendance here. Wait, did you guys just plunk your keister down? Come on over. Okay, now you're in the zone. And you're here too. That's great. That's great. Come on. There's one. Oh, somebody got a shower. Wait, somebody's missing. Don't I have... Wait, where's James? Oh. He's hanging out over there. Come on, dude. Oh, look at it, all in a row. I'm not sure, did the one in... Did Chase get a shower? There we go. Oh, and where were you? Where were you? That's a lot of effort just to get them to all take a shower. I guess they're finished eating. Oh, wait. No, a few of them did eat. Okay, cool. Just making sure they all eat. Wait, I think I needed to keep one of those. I did. What's his name needs one? I better go give it to him before I use it again. Let's see. Alrighty. Y'all enjoy yourselves. I'm walking this way. Don't follow. Please don't follow. It's a very good possibility I'm going to be where mean critters are today. Oh, and FYI, Tracy, there's a lot of little patches like these two here that need to be mowed. They do. Actually, let's pop back in here real quick. Just plunk this down. Maybe, just maybe, I need to go and empty my pockets before I do anything else. because I have a lot of stuff and things in here. Pizza's here. I'll be in with my mower after dinner. Thank you. Thank you, Treasy. Alright, so that's one thing I need to do. I moved the visitors thing right before I went to bed. Anybody ever notice that the white tile is way more white than the white marble? I'm looking at that, I'm not liking it. I liked the white marble. Or the white tile, but not compared to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. The white tile makes the white marble look dingy. I don't think that should be. Might I add, that Chicky Doodle eats loud. She does. And she's tired. She needs a chair. I didn't give her a chair. I forgot to feed the gotchas last night. I think that's on this side. Hardwood, tin, pearl. These are things I'm actually working with at the moment. I'm not doing that. I'm pretty sure I'm done with that. I might still need that one though. I need that. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. That I don't need. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. I don't need to be holding that right now. I'm working on 5 different sections of the the redesign of the castle. So, yeah. Line everything up in the pockets correctly. Oh, I know I needed that. Like, sometimes you just need to smack something with a pointy stick, you know? The iron pickaxe is perfect for that. Oh, I know. I'm not going to do it with the iron pickaxe. I have a better tool to smack things with. Okay, let's pop over here before I forget what I'm thinking of getting. There it is. We have way too much. The perfect pointy implement. It slices and dices. Oh, there we go. The tool advertising campaign. Slices and dices. Okay, these things can be sold because this whole row is supposed to be for the pickaxe axes. And I could use one more hammer. I didn't know where to put the ice hammer, so I just put them there. Made sense in my brain pan. Okay. Alright. So we do have a poll going on. And it's about specific... Holy cow, do you really have 29 million? Yeah, that's only what's in my pocket. I put a lot in the bank, too. I have a little issue, and it's Treasy's fault. Spark the fire! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I don't need this out here anymore. I had set up this for, this chest for Guffy, but then I noticed that she went and got everything on her own, which is better. But now I'm stuck with a chest of things that I don't need anymore. So I gotta put it all away. Well, so here's the thing. One of the mods that Treasy has, and now I have, does a weird doubling thing on certain categories of stuff and things, including the imposter ball. It makes like stacks of 250 of them. So I sold those 250 back to John. There was 5 stacks of them before I realized I needed to just stop touching them. That was the only thing I could do. Stop touching. So in the meantime, I have a lot in the bank. Hold on. My controller just took a time out. And I didn't put it in timeout. Yeah. It's a weird thing. So like if we come over here to the ADM, the automatic dink machine, and go to withdrawal, because that's your only choice. I wish there was a deposit. That's how much I actually have in the bank. Yeah. If you can upgrade your tools and resell them back to John, that's a good profit margin too. But for early game, you just want to keep all the tools. So, but yeah, I got a little bit of dink in the bank too. Yeah, that was it's like, oops. All right, now we're over here. Let me grab, let me go back, because I didn't pick up everything I needed. I just dropped it. Put money in the bank. Well, let's go do that then. Sure. Because first of all, you have to have Milburn in, and I do need to actually give him something. Let's come on in. Hey Milburn, how you doing? Welcome to the Challenge Isle Bank. What do you need? Well, let's chat, which I'm very much afraid to ask. Let's chat. Oh, what did you want to chat about? Let's just chat. 14,000, that's not going to last long. Yeah, the banker guy. Give a man a dink and he'll eat for a day. Give a man 1,000,000 dinks and that man will never work again. Very wise and true proverb that I live my life by. Really? So, if you're still working, Milburn, that means you don't have 1,000,000 dinks, right? You strike me as a man with 1,000,000 dinks. Just saying. So, when you come in, let's give him what he asked for, which is always fun. I did that thing for you. You brought me a raw meat? Yeah. Here, have at it. That's great. Now I can make a sausage roll. You can't tell it, but he's really happy. He really wants his sausage roll. Wow. Thank you. Now I can make some sausage roll. Here, enjoy. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. Now I got a sausage roll. And another request complete. So I still have about 600 requests to do. Okay. Show me my account. So this is what you can do with him. So you can withdraw money. You can deposit money. So let me go ahead and do that. See if I can remember how to make this number. Here we go. Because you can withdraw through the ADMs, but you can't deposit through the ADMs. You can also convert some of that dink into permit points, but the ratio is $500 dinks to 1 permit point. So in order to do anything worthwhile, that's a lot of dink you're gonna spend for those permit points. I almost don't think it's worthwhile. And then for 50,000 dink, you can buy an ADM. And I actually use these all around town. And in the main office, post office build that I haven't done on this island, but I need to. I use it to make them, I use it to make the mail sorter. It's just got a really cool look about it, even from like the back side. Kind of looks like a computer. So. Fairies can take over sometimes. Oh, Spark, that's funny. I like that. I like that. Keyboard fairies. All right. Let's head over to John. Because I got a couple of things in my pocket that I can sell him. Oh, and I got a bunch of stuff over here to sell him. So let's empty the pockets a little bit more. All right, I'm going to dump things that I don't necessarily want. Yeah. It's going really well. Really, really well. I'm still doing that, you know, this and that in the morning time thing. We're almost over there. All right. Come here. You're bothering me. What is up with this little guy? You're making it all personal now. There's somebody's... Oh, I thought there was somebody standing there. Okay. These are all the things that I need to sell to John. I've got so much of this stuff that I am now at the stage of having to set acquisition limits. So, you know, once we fill these 2 bare chests up of, you know, iron traps, that's it. All else gets sold. All right. You know, honestly, I could sell them the gum leaf while I'm at it. All right. That's pretty. That's a pretty penny. Okay, and then I still have to buy things from him for the milestone points. So I try to go and get the pickaxe, the axe, and the shovel, because you can always use a shovel, but I'm not going to get any more shovels. Just, I think I'm fine with those two, and then I can upgrade them and get permit points for that too. Okay. There it is. I think I saw... That's not what I was talking about. Let's cut through the post office. See? And the key maker is a good option. I know, there it is, my helicopter. Jersey asked last night for the helicopter, and I'm like, what did I do with it? I honestly could not remember what I did with the helicopter. I sort of remember jumping out. Just didn't know where it ended up landing. All right, we're going to come from the back side of it. So the back side actually is not, you can't walk around it. You can walk, obviously, where the ibis and the jackaroo are going through. Yeah. There's a few things that I started to fix last night. Design-wise, I love what he did, but he even said he knew I had some ideas, and so he just kind of plunked down a few things, and so I could come back later and do. Oh, I left the fridge here, so I'm just kind of getting an aerial view of all of them. Yes, they do. Now, if we come in, as you can see, those who were there at the end of Mayhem, welcome in, welcome in. So as you can see, after Jersey left, I did make some changes. I went ahead and did the water feature in the center. Dark Soul had mentioned she thought it would be a great idea to use the mushroom pathing so I did do that. We're gonna come over here by the refrigerator, which, ooh, I did a thing. Nice, and I got points for it. I got rewarded for it. Aren't I a smart cookie? You know what that means. Two things. Y'all have not checked out Mayhem. You really need to. Mayhem's a great content creator. Does a lot of Fishton, A Town to Remember, but also is now playing Cubic Odyssey, one of my other very big favorites. And I did a thing, and because I was a smart cookie, which means y'all get to have cookies. Enjoy. And while you're at it, you need something to wash it down. So, have some coffee. I mean, it could be any perfect cup of item. Oh, thank you, Anna. All right, let's do this. Let's pop up to the top side. Get a good eye look on it. And we're going to jump to 7 p.m. funny. I thought the mushroom pathing would be a little brighter, but it's not. On the flip side, I'm not sure it matters. Because I did put all the lanterns down into the water. So I like that. Let's see. Spark also did coffee. We needed it twice. Let me make sure I checked on chat. So, I mean, I think it's looking really good. I like the lighting. Let me do something else while I'm here. I don't usually play with this. How do you change the season? I don't know how Jersey was changing the season yesterday. That's all weather. Anybody know how he was changing the season? I couldn't actually see what he was doing, even though I was standing right next to him. But he was able to make, you know, the trees purple in springtime. So I had to, this is done with real water at the base and water beds. But now I've got to go through and do some finishing touches here and there. I don't think I like these now. I did? I don't anymore. So I got to go back and figure out what I do want. And I gave them bodyguards. There's the Jersey bodyguard and the Ninja bodyguard, which is also a Jersey. So. I'm not sure if I like having the end. Let's get some proper light on the situation. Did I pick up I did, a hedge. I didn't mean to pick up that hedge. That hedge didn't do nothing to me. There we go. I like the hedges. I don't think I like the one spot cement tile. I play vanilla, so no clue how to change the season. Well, I play what I call vanilla latte. So I have the ability, but I don't always use it. So I only use the commands when I need to. I have no problems using the command prompt. When you use this little thing here, that is a command prompt, like the good old Microsoft DOS days. You're just throwing out commands at a command prompt. And some commands like scan map, it's just what you have to do. Not everybody wants to do it, so why would James add that command in as a key on the keyboard or anything? Not many people want to do it. Those who want to do it can go and use the command prompt. It makes sense. When we are in creative mode, you get this whole thing up here. So you can do timey-wimey magic, you can do weather changes, you can bring in critters, and you can get stuff. Oh, look at me thinking things through. Oh, that's a fun way to shop. I get that one. All right. This is just time changes. I'm looking to see if there's like any. Oh, that's just whatever is selected. I can make a heat wave in the wintertime. Yes, I could bring in the rare doggos. I'm not gonna, but I could. You know? So during the build, I've done a lot more use than I usually do. And I do need to get out of that. What happened to my trolley? There it is, my trolley. I need to get back to not relying on just magicking in things. There's so many little tricks without magicking in things. And I definitely want to get back to that. I checked with Mr. Google and came up empty on changing the season. And you know, he doesn't always share. I'm pretty sure I asked him that question already. Ooh, I see a problem. Hold on. I'm evidently parking my helicopter on top of my airplane. That wasn't right. I can't see the arrow. Here we go. He did it using creative mode, but I don't understand what he did. I'd really love to know. I truly, truly would love to know. Wait, stop. Oh, look at me. We're actually listening to myself. Okay. While I'm here, let me do a couple things. Oh. Hydrate. Gotcha? Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna feed the gotcha. All right. Okay. I know we haven't been going for very. Finally got John to move in. Yay! Yay! That's a good start. That's a good start. We've only been going for an hour, but I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, so it might be a little longer than a quick. Before I do that, let's timey-wimey magic time ourselves all the way to 7 a.m. Okay, and I'll let you guys watch a show, and I will be back shortly. Okay? Sorry about that, folks. I just really needed to get that throat remedy. Let's see. Let me check chat before we get going. John's moving, yay. I'm going to start a creative mode island just because I have so many designs I still want to do. I get that. Yep. Sparks, I totally get that. I actually have plans for another island to start, and I've just been itching to start it. Typically, I start a new island every week. So the fact that I've been so focused on Challenge Island tells you just where we're at. That this is something really, you know, this island is very special. But I need a fresh start for my new idea. Let's see. I'm just starting to play. Jamie says just starting to play. He gave me a seat to put outside my tent. That's nice. And you know, the NPCs will sit in those chairs. So it's always good to put a chair out to let them take a load off. I am scared if I start creative mode, I won't be able to go back. Kind of like playing with the mods. I get that one. But if you start with creative mode, you can use it sparingly. You just don't use them for, let's say it's just timey-wimey magic. That's all you do. And then that's why you saw that I brought a whole bunch of stuff over to the castle. So that the theory was things that we would need would be right there. Now I knew when Jersey was here, the only way you can do a build quickly in that shortest span of time is to actually go into creative mode. Unless you're really organized. Well, mods. Okay, so you see how high up I can go with my glider? Treasy uses mods. And now I went ahead and asked if I could have them as well. So now I have a glider that will send me up in the air, which is really nice. And it glides better. Then there's auto pickup mod. So I just walk on by. Occasionally though, when I'm feeding the moose, I have to remember to turn it off. Or planting something where you have to drop it. Auto pickup's not a great thing. I have a couple of other mods, I forget which ones. Oh, there's a neat one too. When you use the metal detector, you can pull the trigger for the metal detector, and everything within the metal detector's vicinity, that's under the ground, will just pop up and be ready to just collect. So that's neat. Mods are put on, is basically extra programming that's put onto your game system. So technically you have those mods available at any character on any island. Let's see. Anna says, if you put chairs or a mushroom bench around town, they'll hang out and sit on them. I built them a campfire section. I do that a lot, Anna. Especially like day one. You can't do too much, but you can build a log bench. So I put the log benches out in order to get the milestones. All right, you guys just did it. I hope you know. I think I'm doing a day. I'm starting an island. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. However, I just started Dinkum a couple of months ago. Once I feel I have a problem. Yeah, you will. I love how the NPCs interact now. They're a little shy at first. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. You play with mods with Stardew Valley. Okay. So you kind of get the basic idea. All right. Back to the game. I'm sorry. I have to create an island. All right. I think I know which island. I actually have already done it. Okay. We've got several viewers. Some are in lurk. Thank you for lurking. But I need you guys to pop in and riddle me this one thing. Okay? Once you pop in, feel free to press like and maybe, vote on that poll, because only 6 people have voted. I would like to know, would you like me to start an island from scratch for this new grand scenic island that I'm going to create? Or would you like me to go and find one that I've already started but didn't get very far? What do you think? What should we do? Should we start one fresh, or knowing that starting fresh means about 5 hours? Floby! Hey, Floby! Hey, Floby! 1 p.m. on Wednesday. Flo, question for you. Did what Jersey do change anything on your plans? Just kind of curious. Cooked Yabby, how did that jump him up? The cooked Yabby just sort of jumped at me. I'm really, really curious. Anna and friends, yay! Hey, Floby. Hey, Floby. So, you're sitting there like, well, I will have mods. The mods work day 1, so I will have that, but I won't have anything else. I think if you have one that you didn't get very far, wasn't interested, start over. Okay, we got 1 vote for a start over. Oh no, Floby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is there anything that we can do to recover? And let me show you what I did last night, Floby. All right, while you guys are deciding if I'm starting fresh, brand new, or am I... We've got 1 vote for brand new start. And then you guys get to see how I approach day 1, so I've got everything I need. Island from scratch. We got another island from scratch. All right, Flo, we're coming in on it. Coming up to it. So there it is in the front. I did make some changes. I did change up. He had the hardwood boxes, but I like the brick, and I also love a lot of water. So I changed things here. Oh, I still need to add the 2 water features to the back side over here. He covered up my water, so I gotta fix that. I'm not sure about the statues, so I just kind of left them, and my brain hasn't made a decision yet. So over here in the front, I did make a few changes here. Now, he didn't do what we had talked about, which is raising the upper torch higher, but also understand, Flippy, he's not really seen the Castle Beach Mall. I love how all these animals are using this path. They're using that path like crazy. So if you come in, I did make a water feature in the center because that bothered me. So I did that. He made this really wide, and I feel like the marble is blinding. So, Flo, I don't know if any of this... All right, we're talking for scratch. All right, all right. I hope, and we still need to add in the display units over and around. So Flo, I don't know if this is a problem. I took down the bottle brush here on the end because that red just didn't make sense with purple trees. I was gonna make it look like Castle. Is Castle just a name? It actually looks like a very specific castle. Hold on, let's see if I can find the castle. Y'all haven't actually seen a picture of the castle that it looks like. Let's see if I can find it. At one point I had a folder I thought called Inspiration. And then I did something and the Inspiration folder disappeared. Okay, what's going on here? That's weird. See if I can find it. Come on. Inspiration. I want inspiration. Hold on. I'm looking for a file to share with y'all. So it was the castle was never like a medieval castle. It was okay. Let's look here. Wow, okay. What happened to my picture? But I wanted to see what you wanted to do for sure. I'm looking for my files. All I find is the Magic Kingdom's castle. The problem with running two computers is that at a certain point you find you don't know where anything is. I may have put it over on this computer. Kind of bunch of pictures of me. Inspiration. It's an Italian castle. I don't think that's not it. And it's on a hill, and it actually looks more like a manor, to be honest. Yeah, I can't find it. That's a little upsetting, actually. So, and this is more of the courtyard, and it had a lot of arches and a lot of levels. Has some crazy weather. Treasy has worse drought. And the dust is flying over Sydney where I'm at. It's cold. Ooh. Wow, really? I hope Tracy's okay. I think she's eating right now. Let's see. So yeah, Castle Beach, I mean, because if you look at it from the one side, it does look like the castle ramparts. So that's really where it gets. And honestly, the name castle was actually more, Benny called it that. He named it the Castle Beach. Not so much that, because we weren't touching that. When Benny saw me working over here, and saw that. Uh-oh, I just ran out of steam. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. Whoopsie doodles. Snackages. They're important. When Benny saw that, he was like, "So, Michelle, you're making a castle?" And I'm like, "Oh, you do? Oh, good. I'm glad you like that." Floby. Let's see. You can change the marble to something else and add decoration on either side of it. I think that's what really has to happen, Jamie, because that's a blinding bit of, in the morning sun, that marble is blinding for sure. You can change the marble to something and add decoration. I agree, Jamie. Hi, Sherry, or should say Miss Sleepyhead. Okay. Spark. A park. Yeah, you know, the A and the S are so close together, but they do some fun typos. Okay, read about Australia. Ooh, and part of Aussie. Flooding. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good. Yeah. Because this is what it looks like. I didn't do the foliage up here. The foliage is taking over on the upper part. Look, it's all foliage up here. I didn't do that. And people are like, but if even the foliage will jump up one level, I thought that the boxes had to be right next to each other. So I didn't know that I was going to lose my upper foliage. So that upper foliage needs to go. And I'm going to pop that overside because that wasn't, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it right. Nothing's jumped to over here. This is the Book and Joe. This is as far as Treasy and I got. And I know it's a blinding sea of marble. But there's supposed to be little rugs and little couch areas where you'd have your coffee. Don't want to mess. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do the decorating. I'm not going to work on it today. I'm going to do a new island. Y'all have asked for it. I haven't done a day one, and I like my day ones. My day ones are so much fun for me. I don't know about y'all, but they're fun for me. They're also not cozy and chill because there's no peaceful wish on day one. None at all. Not at hall. Spark, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Enjoy your lurk. So I will probably spend some time working in here to get the decorations set, but so that this looks like the coffee shop over here, and this would be the bookstore here. And I want, and then the cash registers and employee spaces back here. And I don't like the white tile there compared to the white marble here, now that I look at it in the daytime. So, but you are welcome to it, Floby. I'm going to be over in the ranch when you're doing this, and I'm going to be making adding an ice feature to the penguin area. And if I get done that, I'm going to start on a racetrack for the moose. So I hope that's okay for you, Floby. Oh, before I leave. Oh, yeah. I didn't get it, did I? Nope. You didn't get nothing. Nothing. You totally forgot what you were doing. I mean, like, totally forgot. All right, we got some stuff that needs to go over there. I wonder why that didn't sort. I'm just not going to carry that around. I'll carry it, or I'll do something with it later. I don't need that in my pockets. You can go there. You can go up there. Oh, I need to upgrade those. I played 13 hours. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What's that? Oh. Floby, do you have all the blueprints that you need? Because neither Treasy nor I need blueprints anymore. So we have a chest full of blueprints that whoever comes is welcome to read them. Okay, I need hardwood pathing. Let's just check in. I can get that lit back later. Let me just bring a couple of these in just in case. And let me bring in a bunch of that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Sally. Oh, honey, how come every time I start to work, you show up and stand exactly where I need to work? Is there a reason that you do that? How do you know where I'm going to work? Look at her. She just walked away from me. Okay, that's filled in now. I didn't get the deed from Fletch, so let me pop over and get the deed from Fletch. Oh, okay. I don't have a Steam Deck. And several people said, hey, you need a Steam Deck, and I didn't know why. And they're like, you're a streamer. You need a Steam Deck. It's like, well, why? And it evidently, I can do some, I could have muted Jersey easier if I had a Steam Deck. So I could have talked to y'all. So, yeah. I need to move a building, and now that I did it, I need to move it back. The visitor site. Where's the visitor site? I didn't rename that. Wish Bank, Thread Space, Tucker Box, visitor site. There it is. Yep, that's it. Yep. Let's do it. I feel like we've had this conversation so many times. I don't think we should have it anymore. Okay, Ooh. Blueprints get read, and when you read the blueprints, your character learns recipes. So you learn some recipes just naturally from like having the cooking machine table or the crafting table. But you know, like, was it day 1 or day 2? Fletch teaches you how to do the furnace. The furnace is actually a blueprint or a recipe. And when you're out on the island or down in the dungeons, you'll get blueprints that look like this. And you can take them out, put them in your hotbar, and you activate them, action them, and you read them. Basically, you're learning whatever that recipe is. We have all of the blueprints, so we don't need, it doesn't do anything when we try to read them. So we don't ruin them, but we also can't use them. And I kind of feel like blueprints should be used. I do. All right, the deed. Are you gonna go and stand again where I wanna work? All right, so that goes there, evenly spaced. It goes one back. Is that even with her? No, it's actually not. I think that's probably as good as it, because if I go one up. Oh, her thing is all the way to the front with a space on the back side. So let's do that. So they're the same. Yep. So this is the visitor site steps, pathing, and then there's her. So now I fixed it so the pathing to these two places is the same. So I have to, when I go to sleep, it will move. It'll move. The visitor site will move from there into that spot. So yay. All right, I'm gonna go sleep. And yeah, if you come to my island, I set up things that visitors can borrow, take, whatever you want to say, in order to make your site more successful. All right, you were in my house just now, Dougie. I wonder sometimes if they come in and pet the ibis. Okay, now in order to do a new game, I'm not going to be on multiplayer. This will be my first game, start of a game, where I have these mods. Let's go to the main menu. Hold on, I will be right back. Let me prep for this, okay? Because I gotta get myself together. You're backing out of lurk? Hey, I'm back right now. I guess I'm unlurking too. All right, let's look at OBS. Lazy Daisy, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a whole new change to the plan. We were at the castle, but changed our mind. Watching the questions, and we're making a new island. Now here's the purpose behind this island. This island has a purpose. The purpose is a place to design all those scenes, you know, all those places that you've been to over your years, as a child, as an adult, as a something in between. You know, the places that are very memorable to you. Similar to the dark hedges that I did outside of the town hall on Challenge Island. They mean a lot. I want a place where the whole purpose behind every build is to recreate one of those, a memory. So the name of this island is going to be Memory Island. Okay. Oh, please feel free, Jamie, have a lay down. For me, day one can take 5 hours because it includes a few other things. So feel free to lurk. If you see something you're not sure about, Jamie, you can pop in, ask a question, and then pop right back in to lurk. But clearly I'm going to be here for a while, so yay! Alright, so new island called Memory Island. I'm going to do the dark hedges again, but I'm going to actually pull up pictures of the dark hedges and see if we can't get a little bit more spot on. As spot on as we can make it in Dinkum. A couple of other things that I'm going to do as I do this is really focusing on marking things on the map, because you can't turn on creative mode right away. And we will turn on creative mode when we can, and that's probably going to be not day one. All right. Y'all said it. Here it comes. New game. I haven't done this in so long. I'm so excited. I will try to make it as chill as possible. This is not the way you're going. I have exactly how my character is. Yeah. Little tan. Cute hair. Sometimes I go with the brown, sometimes the dark brown, and sometimes flat on orange. We're going with the orange. I know that's supposed to be a redhead. That's orange hair. That's like full on carrot top. Green eyes, orange hair. Nice little combo there. I like eyelashes. So that's a cute eye. That's a cute eye. That's a woof. Yeah, just saying. Well, it's too sleepy for me. This is the eye that I think is really cute, calm. No. Nope. Because you're still making, you have to have it set. The whole thing has to get made, and then you get your save file. When you get your save file after day one, when you sleep, that's actually when you can exit the game and then come back in. And when you come back in, you can turn on creative mode. a bunch of cute little faces. I like a little lip because I like to give a little lip. And I like a little nose. Wow, did the nose positions change? These are some wide noses. That one broken? That's kind of a cute nose. I wish the noses weren't quite so triangular. I don't remember that nose coming down to her lips. There we go. That's probably it. Okay. Shirt. Purple. Pink. I like the pink, but we're going to go with purple because the pink, I think, matches her skin tone too much. All right. Over on confirm. This is called, what is my name? Well, my name is MsShelleyL. Always and forever. And the island is Memory Isles. Because it's not one landmass, so technically it's a bunch of little islands. All right, here we go. Now, here's the other thing. If I don't like the map, I start over. So we could be here just waiting for me to pick. I will read this once. A long time ago, everything went south. Almost everybody was forced to move to South City. The people of South City live cold and miserable lives. You were born here. Most people have no desire to leave. But you do, more than anything. And you might have found a way out. Help wanted. Memory Isles. And there's the fetch lady. You leave for Memory Isles today. Okay, so that's her outfit when she leaves South Island. But when she arrives, she's in shorts, a t-shirt, and no shoes. What happened to the hat? What happened to the shoes? We are now flying over Memory Isles, and we'll be landing shortly. All right, we got a lot of water right on the first spot. And there's the teletower. There's Pepper. Looks like we've landed. I tell you what, I'm so glad you decided to accompany me on this adventure, MsShelley. I was starting to think no one in South City was brave enough to join me. When you were the first and only person to respond to my ad, I knew you were the right person for the job. Must have, Spark. Oh dear, look at old Fletch just waffle on. Let's get cracking. I'll see you outside, okay? Or my version. All right, so we can move around. Here we go. You can also look at the map. Oof. Wow. We have some desert over here. Got a few spots. What is that? That's the tropics there, but tropics over there too. Mangroves up in there. Penguins are likely over here. Oh, this is going to be some tricksy swimming. All right, hold on a second. Okay. I don't know if I like this map. I feel it's a little wonky. Let's pop out and take a look outside. Okay. All right, Sherry. I'm sure I'll still be here when you get back. I'm going to be doing this for a long time. I don't know that I like this map. Yeah, I think we're gonna, although it does have a lot of beach. A lot, yeah, because I can't pass the 1K Shelley challenge if I don't have beach. What do you think? Do we try to again and see if we can't get another better beach? Seems like the biomes are really kind of separate, with a lot of water in the middle. Try again. Done. All right, quit to main menu. Done. New game. Oh, well, that was a lot of hair. I think I'll try with the double bun this time. Now, the nice thing is I don't have to read the storyline. Daisy, yeah. It was a lot of water. We're going to press escape and get right on through this. We are now flying over. Okay, so what do we see? We see different types of trees. A creek. I already saw some ore. Oh, wow, that's a big ore deposit right off the bat. A blonde Bob Ross. Okay. Yes, we've landed. I'm just zipping through the dialogue we just read, okay? Sorry. Well, it was a lot of hair, and it was a lot of hair, and you're right in your face. All right, here we go. So this is where we're at. This is ocean. And I zoomed in enough. Okay. I like that because that's a natural lagoon. And this is a natural lagoon over here. A lot of beach all the way down. That's good. I mean, we have separation up there with other lagoons. Oh, but we have a lot of solid land in the middle. That's good too. I kind of like this. I don't mind. I don't mind going from island to island. We'll be able to make bridges early on and just bridge out everything. But I do like to be able to not go in the water unless I have to, at least early on. And like these sections right in here, you can realign the pull out a shovel and kind of realign things. Make one under the water type bridges. All right. I will have to do a lot of swimming day one, but I think this is it. I'll be right back. What's the matter, Hamish? Baby, what's the matter? All right. Say hi to everybody. What was out there, huh? There was something outside the window, wasn't there? This is Hamish. I love him. He doesn't like his nails cut, and because he's so big, we don't always pick him up. He doesn't like it either. I think he doesn't feel secure. Yeah. So he thinks that the only reason we pick him up is to cut his nails. So I've been trying to pick him up. Oh, there we go. He's done. I don't know what was outside the window. It could be the hawk is back. And my cats really don't like the hawk. Not that they go outside. I don't let my cats outside. That was it. You just saw them. So, we have 4 cats. Hamish is part Savannah cat. Cat fuzz in all the weirdest places. But, okay. Hello. Wow. Smell that fresh air. I tell you what, it feels good to finally be back on Memory Isles. Now, Miss Shelley, I'm going to need your help getting settled, okay? I'll give you the base tent. Take your time and find a good place for it. It'll be like our, town hub. Take this map as well. If you have any questions, please just ask. I haven't been back to Memory Isles for a very long time, but I think I can still be helpful. I'll be waiting by this dock until you set up. So if you get lost, just check your map to find the dock again. Good luck. Ta-da! All right, I don't know. Have y'all been watching those puppers? Sorry, Fletch. They are really trying to get that bird. All right. We will not be needing the base tent right away, so I'm going to move it I'm also going to move my dinks out of the pocket space, because if I pass out, my dinks in my inventory should be safe. I hope. We'll see. Well, I'm sure we'll see. Yep. Too many questions, and yeah. You know, I had to make a new island. I knew it was coming, so. Oh, and the auto pickup mod still works. That's nice. So today I decided I really, really wanted to do the new island, get started on it. Hey, Pepper. Oh, I did a thing, and I did a thing. So you know what that means. If I did a thing, everybody get cookies. Hi, puppers. All right, so I don't have a bug net, and I can't get one. All right, so this is a doggo den, I believe. I believe. Hey, don't do that around me. Yep. You see biome 15 underneath the big debug spot? That biome 15 is for doggos. Doggo den. So let's debug. Let's toggle switch on and off. Would you not? You're gonna bite me. I know it. So we're gonna put a bed here, meaning doggo den. And we're gonna come here and we're going to put, I like to put the diamond for the ore deposits. Look in the water and see if there's any pearls. We're gonna put a star for things that I need to take care of as soon as I get the proper tool. Hi, Pupper. How are ya? One thing I want to look at is I'm thinking my base, the initial village is going to be somewhere over here, probably. Because you need to have a lime tree nearby early on to handle one of the requests that Fletch gives you. Oh, and I see a croc. So yeah, we definitely don't want this one to be where we're at. There's not a whole lot of space and abilities to get away from crocodiles. And look, there's two of them right there. Hey guys. Oh, I gotta remember something. I'm not on Peaceful Wish, because that doesn't exist here. Yep, I did that. Ha! You tried to swish your tail at me. Rudy rude. Rudy rude. I have been on peaceful mode way too long. I just jumped on a crocodile's tail. Making sure that this area is pretty much cleaned out and mapped. All right, yep, let's go across over here because we need to mark. On my first island, I died 3 days. One by a croc, the other by drowning. This question. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. All right, so here's our teletower. I'm going to give that a fireplace. Come over here. Hello, how you doing? Remember, the sharks will bite you this time. Remember. Let's move some things out of my hot bar. So I don't drop them accidentally. Oh wait, I want all the shells in the hot bar so y'all can see our progress towards the 1K Shelley challenge. Looking in the water for pearls and critters that you can pick up. Now you do have to be careful when you're picking up pearls or critters, that you don't end up picking up more than you can handle. All right, let's take a look at this little bitsy bits on the center. We're gonna do a day one all chill. Oh, we have another doggo den right here. I could check it, but I'm pretty sure that that's exactly what it is, and that's what I'm gonna call it. Doggo den. Hey, Pepper. He agrees. Now, if you guys see something and I miss it, please say something. Oh, okay. I'll tell you in a second, Anna. Please let me know right away, and I will do my best to go back to wherever it was and get whatever it is I missed. Okay, 1K Shelley challenge. It's a little something I made up when Azzy of Stories with Azzy, she likes to do challenges in the game as well. And if you have not checked her out, her stories are really good. I like her delivery and her chill nature. It's fantastic. Did I spell it right? Oh yeah, good. I was like, Nightbot's taking a long time. Did I not spell it right? So the 1K Shelley challenge is a way to get a lot of permit points day 1 and day 2. And that's to collect 1,000 shells on your day 1. Notice it's 10 a.m. and it will stay 10 a.m. until I go through and start setting up the base tent. At that point, we'll start the process for moving the story forward. But between now and the time that I lay down that base tent, it's 10 a.m. We can get a lot done at 10 a.m., an eternal 10 a.m. She is very chill. She helped me become chill. Watching her, I'm like, she's on a danger wish and she did that. I can do that. I can do that. That's how I saw it. All right, so there really wasn't a lot on that little section there. It was just basically a plot o land. What we do have is, or we had, oh, there he is. He's over there. Okay, so he's over there. So we're going to swim. Should have jumped better because that would have been a whole lot of better. For sure. All right. Back over here. So preferably before I lay down the base tent, I like to have 1,000 shells. Well, you can survive on Danger Wish, but just, you got to be smart. Of course, I'm not smart because I'm so used to a peaceful wish. And there's our first pearl. So for the pearls, I mark them with a pearl ring. And dive, grab, up, yeah, bam, 1 pearl. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little pearls. You just have to be smart about it. But I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to forget what I'm doing and forget that I'm on not on peaceful. I'm pretty sure you can put the base tent down and it stays 10 a.m. too. It's when, yeah, you're right, Tracy. That is the exact moment that the clock starts ticking. So there's a few things you can do between that time. And you just take advantage of it. Hi, puppers. Our big thing right now is 1, to collect all the shells, 2, map everything out. So we have a good sense of where we're going, what we're doing. Did I get it? There we go. Get it. Collect it. Ay, girlfriend. Oh, we don't want pearls in our hot bar because that's a good way to not have pearls. I get to going and swinging stuff around and chunk those things right in the water. Now, the critters don't have that pretty bubbly thing going on. Oh, that's a neat little thing. I like that. I like that. If we had a shovel, we could make it so that nothing spawns there. But should be fish. Now that's a cutie, but I think, all right, let's come over here. Another doggo den, I'm pretty sure. Wait, is that right? No, that wasn't right. I forgot what I do. My own code. I'm still looking for the perfect place for the base. The beginning village. Oh, look at all this stuff back in here. That's a nice little ore deposit area. Potentially rare doggos. If you know where they are, the doggo dens are, you can set your like morning activities to go and find them. And I will not magic in a rare doggo. I won't do it. And it's hard, let me tell you. I want those rare doggos. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice area here. There's a barrel. That's nice. And there's a crocodilio. Crocodilio, I see you. I see you. Oh, he's getting all smart on me now. Bam. Oh, if you're squeamish, you might want to lurk. Ha! Oh, yeah. Trees was like, what is she doing? Croc baiting. I'm just trying to make it interesting for folks. It's also funny. Of course he's gonna bite me. All right, I forgot where it was. I have this one already marked. Oh, there's another one over there. All right, let's, oh, no. Can I get them to come this way? Yep. I do. I admit it. Hey, puppers. That's good. Good boys. Good girl. I do. Ooh. Crab. Mine. Purple. Loving it. Hello, sweetie. How's it going? How's the family? They think, ooh, she doesn't care about us. She must be dangerous. Have you ever watched Ryan? Yeah, but Rymanora gets a lot of stress on. She does. She's fun to watch. All right, we got to come up here because I guess it's time to cross the street. We haven't crossed the street lately. Did I mark that? I did. Do you guys not see that? Oh, that pupper was hidden in the bushes. He was hidden in the bushes. I got that. All right, so there's a crocodilio. Crocodilio. Gonna get your crocodilio on. Can I whistle to you? No, you don't listen to the whistle, do you? Oh, and you got a friend right there. I'll cross over on this side. Another doggo den. All right, where did I think I might... We got to come back over there. All right. So everything here, I don't have to worry about. Let's collect everything. Do I want to map out this whole section right now? Yeah, let's do it right now. It doesn't have to be like you can draw one or two at a time and it's much safer. But Rye ain't got the time for that. Yeah. I think that's a big factor. And she also, and I've seen other people, they don't set the traps in place and then go get the critters, get their attention. They wait until they've got the birds and then put down the traps. I like to set the traps first and then go get the birds. I also like to make sure that I have enough to do everything. Gotta have enough traps to deal with the birds. Coming up on another section here. With the little puppers. Just kind of delineate where things are. Hello, pupper. How are you? Let's put non-planty things here. That's, the bottle can go there. Critter, critter, not critter, not critter. All right, keeping things organized. I set the traps and then get one or two animals that, yes. And speaking of which, hi, how are ya? How's things? So they're pretty much stuck up in there. I could get up to them. Oh, I guess I can't. Maybe I could. I could get up to them, but they can't get to me. So that's a good thing because of what I just did. All right. So we're going to put the fact that there's two of them there. Right there. But, and a croc. Wow. Okay. And another croc. And a pupper. Pupper, stay away from the crocs, please. Yeah, come on over. But this is not a bad place to go. I mean, where am I? Okay. Because you've got your only source of early in-game hardwood right here. So let me put a star next to them. Hi, Kidna. We've got 2 murder birds and some ore and a crocodilio. That's the same crocodilio as earlier. So we got, yeah, this is, oh, right in here. Yeah, we're definitely marking this section as a section to come back to as soon as we can. Barrel. Bird. Oh, figs. Has everyone looked at the poll? You know, I haven't even looked at the poll. Y'all need to check out the poll. Please feel free to put it in there and take a vote. Now, the action for the vote will be on Challenge Island because it doesn't make sense on a brand new island. So when we'll be on a danger wish, and we're either going, you guys are going to determine which mines we go to. So far chat has 3 points, I have 2 points, so right now it looks like the first level mine is the choice. Right now you're talking about miniature hariku facts and information. Always fun to know. And here we have a mangrove section. And I do recognize that this black line, or brown line, I'm sorry, this brown line indicates mangroves, but I still like to mark it because it helps me to remember to go see it. Because we need to do that fairly early on in the game, so we can get stuff. So we've got excellent sources of the bottle trees for hardwood. Not that I only get about 9 pieces, so that's 3 trees. I like to mark the wiggly rock as well. I got that. I got that. Hello. Hello again. How are you? I have not gotten the courage to go to the hot. I feel I need to get the ice hammer to even stand a chance. I have a yellowfin tuna saved, however. Down in the hot, I think we've just decided that battlefish doesn't really help. I mean, it can help a little bit, but your best bet is blast toads and treesy. It's a delicate balance of treesy and blast toads. I am going to mark bananas and major fruit trees. But you definitely want the ice hammer and an ice cream maker. So the alpha hammer is okay for the HHH, but not as good as the ice hammer. Yeah. Yep. Hello. I see you across the way. I see you.
You think I don't see you, but I see you. All right. Yeah. Yep. He is. He really is. I tried doing it. It was sad. It was sad. But I think the best thing to when your first time going down into the hot is to have friends. Anna, are you on my Discord? So here's my Discord link. People who are on my members of my channel and are Steam friends, and remember her name is my name in Steam. Just looking. Yep, I spot that yabby. I definitely want that yabby. Cook up that yabby. Good for swimming buff. What if you when you feel you're ready? At some point, we could set it up so you come to my island, Anna, and we meaning Treasy and I. You are welcome to send me a friend request, Anna, and I'd gladly be your friend for sure. I know I had not done Steam Friends, and that goes there. But now I do. Wait, the figs have a special purpose for the figs. We need a lot more figs. Like 250 at least. And you can come to the hot with us. Like I'm of any help. I say that like, oh, I'm a pro, I'm so good at the hot. I'm so good at face planting. The beauty of coming to my island is that all the critters seem to like zoom in on me. They just zoom. Bait. Yes. That is true. Hayes, my other amazing mod, who is focusing in on the Discord modding, and Treasy's helping me with the chat modding. So nice little separation there. Not that there's anything wrong when they're both kind of intermingling, because that's always fun. But yeah, you can leave your information in there or just put out a request and people will friend you. And there's not a lot of people on my channel, and I don't know, safer. Won't take you long to make friends in this community. And that's sweet, Spark. Sweet. Treasy will come with you. I'll come with you. Okay, excellent. Coffee. And home remedy for the throat. All right. Yeah, I didn't start off with that remedy. It's apple cider vinegar and honey. I regretted it. Like fast. Got in my way and I didn't get my log. Rude. Doesn't he know that's a dangerous thing to do around me? Be rude? Anna, I get that. I totally get that. I have a bachelor's degree in computer science and network design. Of course, it's from the year 2000, so it's worthless. It's a pretty picture that I hang on the wall. But yeah, very leery of social media. So that's why it took me so long to even explore live shows on YouTube until I met up with Jersey almost a year ago, October. I never watched anybody live on YouTube. Never. Yes. Don't click on random links willy-nilly, and don't accept any... No, that's right? Don't accept friend requests from people you don't know. And generally speaking, we say, don't just start... What's going on in there? Don't just go DMing people out of nowhere. Make sure that you've, in chat had some sort of conversation with them. Just to be safe. I think I got this whole section pretty good. Let's see, my BS. 1987? Really? Yeah, my tooth is so long, it's like dragging on the floor. I hear ya. Yeah, I actually got... Yeah, I totally get that. I definitely was the same way, and I'm starting to kind of ease up a little bit. But they're to people that I've made some sort of contact ahead of time. Oh, really? Nice. Nice. Definitely Linux. SQL Server. Oh, love SQL Server. So much fun. Novell networks. I specialized in NT4/2000 combined networks. Love network design. It was so much fun. And then I went and gave it up to be a teacher. Well, I was a teacher of technology. Didn't really go very far. Okay, I think... Yep, time to cross over. Let's just do a quick double check. Oh, we got hearts, we got stuff happening in the heart thingy. Hello. Oh, my favorite language to program in, besides HTML, COBOL. Loved COBOL. So much fun. And I like, wait, where am I right now? Because I got to make sure, I got to stop and identify where I'm going to put down the main tent. Because I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over here. because wherever I put down Fletch and the main tent, that has to have, don't ask me why, because I don't have a reason, it has to have a lime tree next to it. All right, do we see any lime trees over here? Or do I have to hoof it? Let's see, Cobalt is very structured. If I remember. Yeah, it was so nice. And when you found an error, and the errors could be like, you had that big giant wide paper, computer paper from way back when with the dot matrix printers and so exciting. You could have an error period all the way on the right, but the code is all on the left, and it would screw up your whole program. Finding that little error, oh, so much fun. Okay. I see something. I see ya. Ta-da! Okay, so you're a member now, and we have a new friend in the Cozy Cow Gaming channel. You're in. Ta-da! It has a lot to do with that, Treasy. That has a lot to do with it. It also has to do with the fact that she asked you to go and get stuff early on, like right off the bat. So this is what I do. I don't harvest this. I mark it as there. And that doesn't get touched. But we also have this one. Where's... I'm going to mark them both, because I'm not sure exactly where I'm plunking things down, but I think this is going to be the zone. This is going to be the zone right here. Fender, Bender, and Miss Spock. You've been lurking. Lovely, lovely. Glad to have you. Did I make a command yet? It's on my to-do list. And I fell asleep yesterday as opposed to doing my to-do list. I admit it. I admit it. I couldn't believe it. And hubby watched me. He's like, yeah. I'm like, how long was I asleep? He's like, I don't know. Every time I walk by, you were sleeping. And he's like, I'm like, you didn't think that was a problem? He's like, no, you look comfortable. I'm like, no. Not comfortable in any way. Nope, I didn't. All right, hold on. Hold on. See if I can find it. There we go. Oh, I love the little alien. Huh? That's cute. Hang on, I'm gonna push some buttons. I'll catch back up and...
All right, let's see. Erwin's favorite is bananas. Yeah. Oh, it just dawned on me. I probably should paused or something, so I didn't get eaten. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Yay! I did stuff. I pushed buttons and typed things, and miracles happen. All right, let's see. Spark, that's great. Hey, when you get bored, that's a good thing to do when you get bored. For sure. Because Fletch's favorite food, yeah. Bender's been lurking. Say hi, and everybody say hi. I always plant limes by Fletch and bananas by Erwin. Perfect. Yep. I have a crazy morning, forgot my wallet, needed gas, turned around, and now late for work. Fun? Bender. That's quite the way to start off the day. I recommend listening to a good morning chill. Of course, if I continue to bait the crocodiles on day 1 at 10 a.m., that might not be very chill. It will be totally chill because it's funny. I made a mistake of giving Erwin cooked croc meat. I just assumed that would be what he loved. No, that's a John thing right there. Is it cool your way? Yeah. Did you see Sydney is covered in dust? Covered in dust? I mean, like flat on covered. Wow. Hold on. My screen just did this like whoosh. I gotta get back to where I was because it just whooshed. It kind of whooshed me out of existence. Amber Green, welcome in. We are we're doing a brand spanking new island. I'm just reading chat right at the moment. When I do day 1, it can take 5 hours or longer. But I can't get to creative mode until I spend some time in this. And then when I turn on creative mode, it will be Nilla latte. So we will not use too many of the all the goodies just because we can. No, that's not how I roll. I remember that. Good morning, Amber. Good to see you. Hi, everyone. No, I didn't. Hey, Spark the Fire. Bender. That means the day can only get better. That's a good point, Spark. Yep. I caught up. Yay. Maybe I ought to do something now. Maybe I ought to do something. Okay. All right. So where was I? Okay. So I think that's it. So not going to touch that lime tree. I marked that already. We need to collect these shells. Although we got to come this way to pop across the street. So why don't we just do that now? Because there's something in the water. And there's another something in the water. What kind of fish? Is that the blackfish? Maybe? Oh, Tracy, I totally get it. Totally get it. I would so be taking breaks. But I can't because I'm the one, streaming it live. I get it. I totally get it. Thinking I want to put something over here. Because
If we do a bridge, we could put the bandstand in a park over here. We could do that. That would look cute early on. We could do that. Yep. This is going to be the bandstand. All right, enjoy your lurk, fender bender. And please don't have a fender bender. Oh, my. Hang on. Maybe I could be charging my battery while I'm doing stuff. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna put the bandstand here. Oh, let's not forget what we're here about. Hello, Sharky. How are you today? Bandstand over here. Let's kind of cruise around this little islet. Rearrange the hotbar so I don't lose that. Never gonna get to 1,000 shells if I don't. Well, that's an interesting spot for an ore. Okay. Let's see. Well, Sharky, what you doing there? I'm not sure that's an authorized location for you. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. All right, we'll have to come out. Let me just make sure I got everything right in here. All right, so we can hoof it by going this way. Pop on the rock and then get to that other island. Jump on the jelly. Don't jump on the jelly. Not a good plan. I just wasn't sure if there was anything out here. There is, but I got an island hop to get there. She got a good jump on her. All right, I'm not seeing anything that's like thrilling me, but also not seeing anything that's gonna irk my tater, so that's a win. All right, we're doing pretty good here. All right, so we're gonna try and dive between the two of them, or four of them, rather. Aw, look. It's like a little mini forest. Oh, and there's something over there and something over there. Nice. Coconuts. We got the coconuts. Make that a... All right. Island hopping. Such a fun pastime. That's one we need to get to, because that you could see. Look at all those coconuts. When hubby first started playing, our son was in a hurry and told him to plunk Fletch down anywhere. She ended up on her own little island. Oh, wow. She even warns you not to do that. Wow. This is a gold mine of coconuts. And the inners. Nice. That's good. That's precious right there. And all you can do is just sit there and giggle. Should have thought it through. Should have read what Fletch said, but you didn't, and we get... Oh, I missed a bunch. Hold on. I missed some of them. And look, there's another little one. Let's put that there. All right, we're gonna pop on over to that one, because it's here and I'm here and we all might as well do a thing. I so rarely, on Challenge Island, so rarely go to see Fletch, except to move a building now. There's just not much else for her, useful for her to do. Okay. Do we head back to that island in there? Maybe that's probably the smartest thing to do, or just either way, I think it's the same distance now I look at it. Hoof it, baby, hoof it. In a swimming waddle kind of way. I know. Love that. I did not expect that many, honestly. But not a lot of pearls. Just the one. I need 5. All right. So I guess we got to go this way. Scare the fish. Yep. Avoid the... across the water kind of way. Oh, hey. Gotcha. Yummers. All right, we got that one. It's a cute little thing. Oh, that wasn't a jump. There we go. All right, I bet you that has some out there. So go, baby, go. She got her pogo stick on. She got her pogo. Yeah. That's where you're aiming for. So you need to go there. Pogo. Pogo. Oh, Pearl. Pogo, Pearl. Mark map. Nice. Boinka, boinka, boinka. I like that. Boinga, boinga, boinga. Is that one lone coconut tree? It's alone. Whee! One is the loneliest number that you ever saw. Butterfly girl, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. All right. All right, we're right across from it. I thought this would end up being closer, but I guess not. Boinga, 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 boinga. I have played this game for over a year and had no idea you could hop through the water like that. I don't know. I've never knew that either. Boinga, 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 boinga. Whee! Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun. I'm a hoot and a half if ever I saw one. All right. Wow, we're almost at the end of the map over here. All right, now we got to go back. So let's hit there. It's the boinga time. It's the boinga time. Here we go. Boinga, boing. Oh, I wondered about that. Yeah, we have a glider mod, but we have no glider. So how many people want to get the glider mod now? Also have a stackability thing going on now? Yeah. Whee! I'd like the boinga boinga mod, please. Boinga, 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 boinga. Whee! So much fun. It's so much fun. Really? I think I'm going to have to do a time test between Boinga Boinga and the jet ski. Off to babysit the grandkids. Oh, how exciting! Oh, we're already having fun on the new island. Thank you, Lazy Daisy, for stopping in. You have fun with those grandkids, and we'll see you soon, I'm sure. Stacking the... Yes. That is another mod. It's going to make this so much easier. Yeah. All right, so we are here. Let's So we need to go there. We want to get... This is where we want to get to. Boinga boinga time, baby. Ooh. Things in the water. Back to boinga. Boinga, 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 boo. Some crazy duck, duck, goose thing. What is that in the water? A pink sea urchin. Hold on. My eye is itchy. 'Tis the season and whatnot, you know, for allergies. Also, we're prepping for my surgery on June 11th. So I have to be able to use a walker around the house, at least I think during the first week. So, because I'm getting a new knee. So we were like, okay, there's no way you can get through that space. Hubby and I have been together since 1989. And guess what? We're hoarders. Not like the scary hoarders on TV, but the organized, you know, squirreling it away in furniture hoarders. He's still sleeping? No. Okay. That gives you something to do. And then you can plan fun things to do with your grandson. Nice. All right. Oh, look at that tree. Oh, I forgot to, that's where I'm going. I forgot to. Really, dude? You just popped up just because you knew I was going to head to that island first. I'm just going to boinga right out of his view. You do know that if a shark is coming at you, they are straight, when a shark locks on, they lock on in a straight path. So between you and them, it's a line basically. If you can get out of the line, then kind of like a zigzag fashion, you get out of his way and he has to realign himself. That gives you time to hoof it elsewhere. Right. Now I saw Azzy do it. She's dynamite. When I tried to do it, tears. All tears. Mine, in fact. Those tears. Alright, I don't see anything up, so I think there might be something over there, but let's go there first. Where'd he go? I think he's over there. I also need to double check on these little island patches of sand because there might be shells there. Boinga, 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 boinga. What is that in the water? Oh, that's a fish. Okay. Oh, and did you just bite me? That was rude. Just looking over there. Gotta have your eyes peeled. He won't touch you with your jumping. Of course not. Because I got that super jump coming on. Boinga, 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 boo! Ish. We got him. This actually seems like a really good island to hit day. Oh, pearl! Right there off the port bow, so to speak. Nice. Like as soon as you know, early on you need to get the palm lid and bottle. Oh, it's the peacock dude and the peacock spider dude and I don't have a butterfly in that. mangroves. Where is this place? So here, I'd have to hoof it all the way over to here. But I think it's worth the hoof. Because by then I will have timey-wimey magic on my side. There's nanner trees, palm wood, other decorating type things that you can engage in. Oh, and a couple of chunkers of ore. Almost kind of want to. I wish it were bigger, because then we could actually make this the base. But there's no lime trees here. Yeah. I like this little island. Pleasantly surprised that there are no murder birds here. Okay. Look at stuff in the water. Ah, there's a pearl. I could plant a lime tree, but I can't. I don't have that ability just yet. All right, just giggles and grins. What if I ended up making my house over here? And yes, it's a massive hop, skip, and a jump. Yes, I will tomorrow. We're doing it. We're doing it. I really like this. Yep. Fill in this part. Make a bridge over here so we can do some things across the way here. We're doing it. Yep. Oh, that's a good point. My guess is in that direction there. All right. And that's why you don't plunk yourself down on the very first go around, because sometimes you come up with a place you just absolutely love and it's not where you thought you were going to be. I don't usually make my home up in the north, but I think we're going to this time. I thought I saw something in the water. No, guess not. Figured you all were here somewhere. We got trapping right close to the house. Is that a third one? Or did it just walk with me? I think it just walked with me. I should not have picked up that cat. He just poofed all over me. Now I got an itchy nose. He says, my revenge. Next time, don't pick me up. I've only ever made mine in the east or the center. No. I agree. Same here. But yeah, yep. It's a new plan. A new plan. They should be coming right around the corner, you know? Pretty sure. I'm just here for the bananas. Nothing else to look at. I think you need the Highland cow squish. Let's go. Squishmallows? What's a squishmallow? I don't know what that is, but whatever it is, I want it. That sounds like fun. I don't know what a squishmallow is. And a doggo den here. Nice. Pupper, what's going on with that tree? You like that tree? Is that tree like spectacular or something? Inquiring minds went, it's a type of plushie. Okay. Squishmallow. 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 In case you didn't notice, squishmallow. Google squishmallow. Oh my God, they're so cute! Oh, Nelly. Why was I not properly informed of this ahead of time? You have a bit of a collection going. Oh my golly day! Oh! They are so cute! The whole lot of the cows. There's the hairy cow with the little fringe on top. Ooh! And Fuzzmallow is on discount. And Amazon sells them. The Highland cow is pink. Oh. Hubby, if you're lurking, I will be making a purchase soon. FYI. My phone is in the other area. I'm leaving the screen up. Amber Green, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. You have Celestino. Y'all have 160 squishies. Wow, collecting the Highland cows. Oh my Lord. Oh wait, I needed to scroll down. There's a purple one too with the little belly. Oh my golly day. Oh. Okay. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. Wow. Not properly informed on the major details of life. Dookie. All right, so where were they? Oh, they're right over there. Like, they're right there. Turkey, get out of my way. Do I got space to run and run? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a good location for the base and for the early on village, and then we can start moving people out further out. Right close to those murder birds. You could put them in the Discord. Amber, are you a member? My mouse was here and then my mouse disappeared. Pointer disappeared. Hang on. Hang on. I think I just made a plushie pics on the Discord. I think most of the commands, Treasy, you can do. Because there's not that much that I haven't, of the fun commands that I've limited access to. Oh, more coconuts. Take go to coconuts. So I just made a plushie pics section in the Discord. This island is named Memory Island because once we get to the point of doing stuff, you know, that was your one and only lime tree. You weren't supposed to pick it. Darn. I forgot. Oh, wait, no, there's one more. All right, I don't want to mess it up. Okay, so here is the fruit tree. So if this is base, all I have to do is pop over, and I'll have to pop over to do the butterfly catching, and I can grab that. So, yeah. Okay, cool. So there we go. I could actually put Fletch over here. She doesn't have to be on with me. Well, you know, you think about all those memories that you've made and you've got little snapshots of them. I'm going to take some of those amazing snapshots that hubby and I have taken over the years, and the plan is to recreate some of those places here in Dinkum. And if somebody has a particularly fond memory and would like to come and build their memory here on Memory Island, and they're a member of the Discord and a friend on Steam, then they also would be allowed to do it. I'm moving Fletch to this section over here. Yep. She's got her lime trees. She doesn't care about, you know, murder birds or anything, so she doesn't care about crocodiles, nothing. It's going to be a pain initially with her not right next to. That's okay. I can handle it. I can handle it. It will be a pain. You're right there. Oh, look at me. Jump hopping everywhere. But then I won't have to spend the money to move her. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. That's kind of cool. And we got the coconuts right there. Okay. Okie dokie. I see it. All right, hold on. I am trying to figure out how to. Every so often the screen changes, and I find Discord not always very easy to deal with. It says approved. It says I already approved it. Did I already approve it? Christian, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to have you. All right, let's go a different route. Okay. We will definitely get everybody who applies accepted. For sure. So. All right. I need to get back to work. Did I go out to those? I think I went out to those. So it's actually, I think I've done everything up there. I think I need to go back around, maybe. Oh, well, you know, I missed a shell. How am I supposed to get to the 1K Shelley challenge if I keep missing stuff? So I went that way, so I need to go this way. So just kind of follow it around. Butterfly girl says hi. Sea urchin is mine. Ooh, that looks enticing. Keep your smiley teeth to yourself. I find it fascinating to see the murder bird nests in the water. I don't know why. I just do. It's like, wait a minute. How did that happen? There's got to be a story behind that. Boinga, 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 boo! Or some such thing. With a couple of extras afterwards. So this is my island. This is where I'm going to put me. This is, Fletch will be across the way. So we're there. We're good there. Whoa, whoa, hang on, hang on. Oh, that was weird. I didn't actually make all those circles. Wait, stop, 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 stop. Come on. Hang on. Really? All right. Can I get her back to the... I think my... Oh! Okay. Hang on, people. Sorry for the weird view. My battery died. It's a good thing that I now have... Oh, there goes one of my little guys. I have to change battery. I'm getting used to this. Change. Oh, that one went in much smoother than yesterday. Did it go in all the way? Yay! Look at me. Okay, so note to self. These batteries don't last like weeks on end. Okay, and I'll put the other one to charge. Thanks, Treasy, for the brilliant idea of getting the battery packs. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, she's doing much better. You know, no face planting in front of a shark or anything. So, yay! Did you find... No, we are still very much at the beginning. Still very much at the beginning. We're going to head this way. Boinga, 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 boinga. I think we're heading in the right direction. Really? Oh, I made it on the flip side. I didn't realize I had popped over. Let's see. Go Tracy. I love battery packs. I have 4 and a charger to go with them. Yeah. I'm thinking that's where we're going now. You know, now that we are engaging and we like it. We went to Walmart and got one package that had two chargers in, 2 batteries in it. Clearly I need more. But now, in a way though, I've got one is currently charging because I just slapped that puppy right on the cable. And then we'll be able to... Why do I think I'm going to turn around and one day wake up and there'll be a bunch of murder birds here? I sense a possibility. I'm going to come back around. So let's grab all the shelves over here now. Oh, and there's a murder bird now. Hello. Oh, there we go. There's the tower. Found it. Found it. And look. You gotta be kidding me. Really? Really? Oh, Nelly. That's like on the whole level of rude right there. All right, so found the second tower. So the tower, so if this is the tower, there's where I'm going to be. Here's where Fletch is going to be over here. I think that's where, yeah, there's her. Yeah, Fletch is going to be facing the lagoon. Let's see. I have a handheld PC too, the ROG Alley. I don't need batteries for it, just when I'm on PC. Neat. That's one plus a Steam Deck. I need a Steam Deck for sure. Don't have to worry about batteries for the controller. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I need to get a Steam Deck. And when we upgraded my son Steam Deck to the fancy schmancy one, chill your butt out. Chill out. That was rude. Dark Soul! You started a new island. Use the cable, one end to the PC and the other to no need for batteries. I've done that and I was doing it that way, and then things started just going south. So we decided to try the battery pack. All right, let's count up the little attitudinal birds going on right here. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little turkeys. All right. Okay. Well, let's kind of cruise around. We need to get to the inside to get the bananas. Yeah, I use an Xbox controller. Yeah, mine's a wireless Xbox controller. All right, where did the birds go? We got ore here. So now we have found two of the towers, so that's good. Let's pop up here. Take a look. I thought there was something up there. All right. The Steam Deck to the Switch. I have a Switch. It's a very old Switch. It's like the first Switch that came out, so it didn't necessarily get all of the bad power issues. It just has no power. But it didn't get the bad power issues. Okay, so that is where I'm going to be. Fletch is going to be right over there. I'm going to put John right next to Fletch. Yes. Yes, I am. Thanks, Treasy. She convinced me. No, she didn't. She made no effort to convince me. Yeah, it will be initially, but it's okay because I'll make stuff. I'm fine. I don't mind a little. Oh, pearl. I got a pearl. I got a pearl. So there's that. That's where Fletch is going to be, next to lime trees. Put John right next to the murder birds. Make everybody make a little schlep across town. I will also put in bridges, which I think will help. All right, let's see. How we doing? Oh, I see a murder bird up there. Were you talking to me? Were you talking to me? Why, yes, he was. Yeah. Yep. All right. There was a doings going on. Oh, Nelly. Oh, man. How many are we looking at? I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think there's 2 over there. Wow. Wow. So I won't be putting people up there. I'll be nice about that. I need to learn how to do mods on Dinkum. I use them in Sims. Yeah. That's, and I like how they're kind of stressed out a little bit. Oh, there's more over here. There's the other 2. There's the other 2. Wow. Okay, let's hop over here. Alrighty. We'll get a bird's eye view. Run, don't look back. That's not how I roll. You should have seen me earlier, Dark Soul. I was jumping on the tail of a crocodile. It was funny. He didn't know what was going on. He was so confused. I gotta remember, I am not on Peaceful Wish. I've been on Peaceful Wish for so long on Challenge Island. This is gonna be good because, yeah. I'm gonna get my bum bit. For sure. Just double checked. Oh, we're like, wow, we're up in the nosebleed section of the map. We're like in the upper up. That's the end of the map that we can see. We can see the end of the map. I don't think I've ever been made, a livelihood up in the upper level. Sometimes they don't show up until the next day. I know I was lurking. Oh, no worries, no worries. All lurking is good. Good. And thank you for popping in when you're ready. Ooh, an ore. I kind of have felt that same thing, is that I'm like, look, this is a great spot, but I just kind of feel that one day I'm going to pop in and there's going to be a bird staring me right smack in the face. Pretty sure. All right. How close are we? So this section is fine. What's going on that way? It looks like I'm seeing stuff. Oh. Okay. So I feel like I missed something. There's something all the way out there. Go back around. You missed something. We gotta go water hopping. All right, let's set up a hopping point. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, and well, this will be really good for Barracuda. It's all up in the north. We're talking nosebleed section and everything. Wait, what was that in the water? I thought I saw a weird shadow. Ooh, pearl. Yep, that's it. Okay. Did I just freak out a jelly? I think that jelly like popped up at me. Oh, okay. So we've got some people that are more for the east. Oh, I thought that was that 11-armed starfish thingy. Boinga, boinga, boinga. All right, now what? Well, we're not there yet. Look in the water, look in the water. What are you? You're yummers. That's what you are. You're yummers. Or was it the South Lake Fletch? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take my... Is that one of them? That's one of them, isn't it? That's one of them. That I was just mentioning it. That's an 11-armed sea star. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. I found an 11-armed sea star day one. Day one. Yep. All right, we're still doing good on space. We can save more space by doing that. Did y'all know you could do that? Wear Rupu on your head? Or your face, either way. Can't wear anything else on my head, can I? No. Can I wear that on my head? No. Can I wear that on my head? No. Is that... I believe it. I totally believe it. Can I wear any of these things on my head and save space? But look, now I've got Fly Guy. Fly Guy is my friend. Okay, which way am I going? This way. Come on, Fly Guy, let's go. Yep. And at a certain point, you'll get a chunk of honeycomb. And you can wear that on your head, too. You can wear the meteorite chunker on your head. That's kind of cool, because it just points out that you are the center of the universe, because it orbits around you. That shark that Jersey had is the Alpha Eye. So that's nice. Mm-hmm. Yep. I love my Maggie on my head. I do. I love Maggie on my head. Maggie in the morning. I don't remember. The shark egg from the alpha shark. Has he we've been there several times, but I guess I haven't got the shark egg. What's the Alpha Eye thing? Simple auto pickup. Yes. Okay. we're just hanging out here, and we need to stop hanging out here. We need to figure out what our next steps are. All right. We went that way. And actually, I guess we need to go back. Because we haven't done the back side here. So let's just mark that. And start traveling. Ah, and I think that's where I've given it, received it before, from the sparkly fish. Hello, Sharky. I'm passing through. Don't worry about me. I think we gotta sit a second. Oh, the alpha eye. That's right, the bush devil. Yep. Wait. I've been missing her today. It's not a good day. Aww. Alright, you have a good lurk, Dark Soul, and I'll be here most of the day because this takes forever. So if you want to pop in and chit-chatter, we'll have plenty of time all day long. I'm just going to have fun today, making a new island. You relax, and we're right here with you, Dark Soul. Okay. Which way am I going? Get my boinga boinga on. Whee! Okay, so this is where we were. Let's turn off that. And I think it's actually this side that we need to go down. Yep. Aw, that's sweet. Okay, we gotta figure this one out. Ah. Can I use you to alley-oop? Nope. There we go. You just kind of work the corners and suddenly you can be up on a higher level. Yep. I feel like we should be seeing the murder bird soon. Hi. Yes, we are. And, you know, here they come. Let me walk over here. Oh, Pearl. video on YouTube. Let's see, can I, at some point, you show me how to use some of these mods? Like, if I want to stop the auto pickup thing, I can press the P key, I think. Oh! You rude little pain in the butt. Yeah, come on. Just because I got red hair. Right? Right? Okay. Yeah, that's probably the better way. Where did he come from? I guess it worked. It did turn off. There we go. Now it's back on. Oh, he was over there. He's a feisty one. That's a feisty right there. Okay. Feisty. Oh, looky. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm here to clean up the beach. Because y'all left the beach a mess. I tell you what. That's my job. Oh, and look, I found the other tower. Oops. I left a banana. Wait, that's the one we already found. Okay. These guys are really feisty over here. Let's see. I had to ask you. Ooh, but this looks promising. All right, wait. How to mod in Dinkum. I had to ask the other day. I have a stepson named Sean. I'll get the names of the ones I have and put them on the Discord. That's a good idea. Classy Cozy Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. I started a new island. Yep, I did. I started a new island. So this is fun and me hanging out with the murder birds and trying to remember that I'm not on peaceful. Easy money. So much money in those. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be, yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. How can I get up? Nope. That was weird. All right, let's try the back side. All right, more murder birds. Oh no, that's the one we saw earlier. Okay. We'll just use this step up. Ay. For the Discord, I want the list too, especially the one with the glider. Hey, Ember Butterfly, let's see, gotta see. Go see y'all. And then there's Rymanora that doesn't care about the mean birds at all. Okay. Christian, you have a great day. And we'll see you later, I'm sure. I'm sure. All right. Let me come over here. Seeing as there's so many murder birds. All right, let me take a look. Pending. It says she. Oh, there we go. Now it's saying it. There we go. You're accepted. Okay. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. Looking good, looking good. All right. I took care of that. I got it. Wave to lily pad. Nice. Okay. Where was I? Whee! Man, I wish I had an axe. You know, it's funny. Bananas are usually one of the hardest, and quandong are the things that are so hard for me to get in this game early on. Oh, hello. Just pop your little keister up there. Oh, wait, there's another one. Where did you come from? I want to go that way. Why won't you let me go that way? Oh, Nelly. Lily pad. Oh, whoa. That's cow heaven right there. Cow heaven. Oh, that's where you were hiding. Fine. Just fine. Besides, I missed some bananas. So let me just go this way. And there's another one. Oh, I missed a bunch of shells. Oh, like the lakes. Nice. So many squishies. So many squishies. Ah. Wow, there's some serious good trapping over here. Did I mark? Oh, wait, these are not. I thought these were marked already. Wow. Okay, hang on. We gotta do a mark. Oh, there's more around the corner. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here. It's sort of like the game knows that I've been on Peaceful Wish for a while and is like, okay, we see how you're gonna play. But if that's the way you want to play, then this is how we're going to do it. You're going to get them all. Wait. Hang on. That's actually 2, 4, 5. That's actually 5. There was like one right behind the other. Going to make coffee and oh, nice, cool lady. Nice, 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 nice. Gonna get the coffee. Gonna make the coffee. Always make the coffee. While you at it, y'all deserve a cookie. You deserve cookies. All right. Nice. Wait. That's a pearl in the water. Right here in the lagoon. That's a lot of murder birds. Just saying. I'm eating breakfast and half caffeine. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. See if we can't get in here. Maybe find some quandong. I feel like I should be seeing quandong in here. Okay. That's interesting. Just the grass plant trees, but not necessarily anything else. Aw, he's all alone across there. You did? Oh, okay. You know, he gets sidetracked. He really does. Okay, so what, 2, 4, 6, 8. I need one more type. Still haven't gotten to the area with apples. Okay. Did I look in the water? I did not look in the water. Wait, what was that? I saw something over here. Maybe it was just a fish. I got the boinga boingas. Sounds like a weird disease. Alrighty. Hello. Why are you all the way over here? There's no food? Or were they being mean to you? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. That's sad that they were being mean to you. Okay, so we're actually popped up on the other side, up and over here. So what you're saying, Treasy, if I maybe grabbed dirt and dug up that, I could have a murder bird right smack in the middle of the water. Oh, wait, there's quandong right across the way. All right, let's finish this and then we'll go across the way. Yes, I think I shall. I do. If he's still there. If he's still there. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Oh, we found a barrel and a quandong tree. So this is the barrel. This is the quandong tree. And I probably should start marking the quandong trees. Yeah, okay. I thought I undid it as soon as I did it. Is it just the one quandong in all of that? Another barrel. Guffy said she did it. I've got to take my nephew to work. Be back soon. Okay. Drive safe, and we'll see you when you get back. Because I'm pretty sure I'll still be, you know, playing. I think I've got a spot for my theater. Yeah. He is a busy guy and he does get sidetracked. Okay, so how big do you want your theater, Classy? Because I'm trying to remember who did a really cool theater. Was it Boozy Loomer or Steffafa? One of the two of them did a really neat build. That was definitely something I actually wanted to try. Something, you know, based on what some of the choices that they made. I think it may have been Boozy actually, because she was basing it on like skating or soccer or something like that. I don't know. I don't do sports, so that just kind of went right over my head. I don't do the sportsy talk thing. Alright. Me and Fly Guy are gonna go this way. Oh, let's take a look over here. Okay, that's that. That's that. So I think we can get closer to it and then cross over. Alright. Just checking. Nice, nice. The bigger the space, the more possibilities that you can have. Not sure why that little guy was all glowy and everything. Sure, I had a reason. Probably not. But, you know, it's nice to think I had a reason for what I was doing. You could really use more quandong. There's a lone nanner tree up there. Can I get to the lone nanner tree? Alright, come on. I don't think I can. Even if I could get up in that tree, I don't think I could get all the way up. So, let's not bother. Alright, before I go too far down the path, let's head over there. Alright, I'm going to take 2 seconds. So, and I will be right back. Okay? Hang on, and I'll be right back. As soon as I finish this drink, I'm gonna need to go back downstairs and make my breakfast drink. Okay. All right. So I was going this way. All right, boinga boinga time. Whee! All right, good. We've got another quandong. And we're starting in on the pine trees. Now the bush devils should be asleep. And hopefully with this mod adjustment, I should be able to boinga away from them when it all goes bad and south. It's gonna. I assure you, because I am going to forget that I'm not on Peaceful Wish. Well, that was it. That was it. Okay. Never mind. Not exciting at all. Exciting. All right. Hello, you. How are you? How are ya? How are ya? Barrel. Mark that barrel. Come over here. Why do I feel like every time I move, you move? So... Ha! Wow. Well, that was... I will stop baiting the sharks. No, I won't. But I will move on because I don't really want to, get bit this early on. Not really. Let's check to see if there's anything out in the water. Oh, we are going to have to go for this. But the only reason I'm not sure, I wish I could see it, because some of those islands are the penguin islands and you can't get up them without a ladder. So let's come down around and see if maybe further down we might actually be able to get our eyes on it. Yay! Apple tree! We have our first apple tree. Let's move that. And there we have it. That is the fruit salad. If there were a bush devil and you wake him up, I'm going to be mean about it. Just saying. Rupu. Gotta move that up onto my head. Okay. This seems like a good spot to stop and put the Rupu on my head. Let's put it on my head, not in my face. That's just wrong. Okay. Just a nice morning chill. Starting a new island. Mapping out the island. Getting all the stuff and things. Okay, so we're actually looking at it. You know what? I don't think we're going to get a better view of it. Let's go. Any sharks out and about? Not at the moment. Nowhere near enough. I can tell you right now that those numbers have to be, at least 2 of them have to be over or close to 200. This one is usually in the 80s when I get to 1,000. So when you look at the map, we have only explored here, here, and here. We haven't done most of the map. So get my boinga boinga on, get my boinga boinga on. Oh, I see it now. Actually, I think I can get on it. I think there's like 1 or 2 shells on it. Oh, I just jumped on top of a jelly. I jumped on a jelly. Cool. Okay. Look in the water. Look in the water. Make sure you're looking in the water. Wow. Okay. I thought for sure there'd be a fruit tree, a little apple action going on. What do I see right there? I thought I saw something pop up. Could be a fish. Somehow the fish seem to be like right under the sand line. I think she needs 1,000. Correct. Correct. Yep, it's the 1K Shelley challenge. Look on, oh, and I don't have a bug net. Right there. Right there. And I don't have a bug net. It's a cicada. So, now what this will do for me is that there's 2 sets of milestones that deal with shells. One is the collecting of them, and I like to get that done basically at 10 a.m. on day 1. There we go. That was weird. It wasn't releasing. And then the next day when John is there, I can sell him all 1,000. Oh, pearl. Nice. I can sell him all of those and get the other set of milestones, which is basically the selling of the shells. So you got to get them and then sell them. And then you're done with them. And the only reason after that you need shells is for crafting. You craft for shells, and then NPCs will ask for stuff for shells, and you can sell them. Not for much though. So that's the thing to remember. Oh, we're now on the other side of the map. Nice. Okay, we're gonna head back this way. Okay. Just quickly glancing in before we... Oh, man. I don't think I've ever seen it like that. Okay. Look where she's looking, right at the horizon. You see that weird green? Where the water is above the land. Every so often, the geography messes up. And that's a danger zone. If you fall in it, you can have fun falling. For a while. I mean, you can, if you have a glider and you're in the geography fall thing, you can glide and sometimes get yourself to stop, and it'll interrupt the fall and you'll end up where you're supposed to be. But that's not something you want to do on purpose. You want to stay away from it. So, and it often happens right on the outer edges of the map. So. Because I asked Sam Black about that. Sam Black is a fantastic... Wait. Let me do a thing. Sit here saying her name. There we go. Sam is an amazing content creator. She often does partner stuff with like My Planet Crafter with Azzy. So they do a lot of things together, but they do great Dinkum content. And Sam actually writes basically most of the Dinkum wiki. So she's the wiki lady. Is that a shark? That is a shark. I'll just walk by him. He's like, I don't do no boinga boinga chick. I'm freaking the fishies out too. Okay, and we're back. Ta-da! Okay, so now we need to get back around here and then do this section here. So, right? We finished here. So that's, go past here. Looking in the water, making sure I look in the water. Oh, look, there's two emus out and about doing their moo thing. All right, so that's where we need to go. Right over there. Bam. All right, and we are back, and we are back in safety next to the lonely, lonely banana tree. Lonely banana tree. And we got a barrel. Nice. And we got a quandong. Nice. And we've got a jiggly rock. Nice. And another jiggly rock. And let's stick over on this side because we're missing stuff. And another quandong. Oh, good. We're finding the quandongs. Yep. Nice. Hello. You know, your friend got stuck on an island back there. Y'all, you need to go get him. Go get him. All right. All right, let's grab the shells. And there's a sharky. Hi, sharky, sharky. Sharky, sharky, you're so fine. And I'll never call you mine. Sharky, sharky, you're so fine. Okay, I'll stop now. No, I won't. Okay. couple more apples. All right, jiggly. 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 And jiggly. Wow. Let's see. Gee, now Michelle is wanting me just to play Dinkum. Yeah? You know that tune? Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, but I can't sing or the lick, so it's fun. Just, you know, cruising along, catching my figures. I'm gonna cook them up, these figs. Cook up all these figs and sell them. You need to sell 1,000 cooked fruit in this game to get points. The max points for that category. Wait, that's not right. So, yeah. Treasy's back, yay! So I've got a little further, not much. Not much, I tells you. Well, let's see. I now have all of the fruits needed for the fruit salad. I'm almost got 100 of the scallop shell, so we're moving there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 2 more types of critters to get the points in that section. But then again, I you know, 10 different breeds is one category, but then just 1,000 total is another. So just moving along. Let's see. I have been playing over 2 years, and oh yeah. Jersey built a central park on it. I just need to finish the other side. Oh, let's see. I have only been playing the game for 3 or 4 weeks and 130 hours. Nice. Nice. I may have to stop and go find what I did with my socks. I don't have the fan on, but it's really cold out today. I don't know why. Okay. Been through here. Been around here. All right, so this is Uncharted. That's Uncharted. And we'll hop right up here. 2 creative, 2 vanilla. Really? Are you sure about that? Addictive? I don't know about that one. I don't think that's necessarily true in a completely true sort of way. All right, so I see some stuff that I missed over here. Wow. 3 tall pillars in the middle of nowhere. Wow, this is a serious mangrove action over here. This is where we're likely to find a mangrove jack. And a frilly. Wait, that's the first frilly we've seen. The first frilly of the season. Alright, let's see. Not much of a builder or creative, but my old island. Aw. I don't think I'm that much. I'm an idea person. I have lots of ideas. It's the getting them, you know, getting them done part that I have the biggest issue with. I keep getting sidetracked. You know, shiny things and whatnot. On my island, I made my own storage area. I'm sure it did. I'm gonna create. Decorating is more annoying. Build, build, build. Okay, I think that's all good. Let's come this way. I was getting worried about there not being quandong, but we're finding them. We're finding them now. So that's good. Can't have a proper fruit salad without the quandong. Alrighty. Upst the daisy. Okay. No, but Sherry, Tracy, you are an excellent farmer. And I think that's why we make such a good team, because you can come in and do the little the stuff and things that need to get done, and I can do all the fluffy unnecessary stuff. Oh, hey, we found a murder bird over there. Wait, that's not right. And he's looking at me. Farming is her jam. Hey, I can't really own being a builder because I've never done building games before. Alright. I don't want to go in there. That looks like an ear. Does anybody else think? And there's a nose. I guess that's the eye socket right there. I think that's a little creepy. Sherry Cola, welcome in, welcome in. So lovely to have you. Tracy, everybody's gonna want you because you know your mad farming skills. All right, so I don't want to go over there just yet. So turn yourself around and walk that way. I say as I keep looking. I know I saw apples somewhere. I think they were across the way where I said I'm not going to go at this time. Yep, I think that's the way to go. Okay, we got a barrel and some figures. What is that? Oh, I think that's a carp. And quandong. Yep, there's the ear. Oh. Nice. Okay, what am I marking? I'm marking a fruit tree. Yep, quandong. All right. This is weird. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Shh, be very quiet. Well, that didn't work well. I'll come back later with an axe and get those. Oh, yeah. I go into the spruce trees and I get kicked out by a murder bird. No bush devil, just a murder bird. Seems a little off to me. I think I got everything up there. Yeah. Okay. Wow, really finding the quandong now. I was worried. Yes, yep. Just had to start this other idea that was percolating in my brain pan. Yeah, you, stay there. Stay. It is called Memory Island. And the goal here is going to be taking snapshots of favorite places that I've been to, and not necessarily recreating, although honestly that's what I keep saying. That's really not quite right. It's more inspired, builds here in Dinkum that are inspired by photographs. Yes. That's Fly Guy. Fly Guy is because of that. So I'm taking, in order to have extra pocket space, I'm putting Fly Guy up there. I could, at a certain point, take my dinks out of my pocket and put them back up there. I'm just, if I do end up passing out, they will rob you. So this is my way of, preserving my dinks, I hope. I don't know if it's a real thing. Oh, there's the tower. But I could put those back and get another row as well. That's it. I do. Saving on the, pocket space by wearing poo on my head. I think it's very, frugal on my part. If not a little bit gross, but, you get details. Just little details. No biggie. But this way I get to hang out with Fly Guy. And who wouldn't want that? Were you hogging my shell? I don't think I like that. Oh wait, there's another quandong. Yep. Yep. And potentially a bush devil den? I see the rocks. Dude, you better not wake him up if he's home. Come on. Let's debug this puppy. It's a level 14, and I believe the 14 is the bush devil den. But where's the bush devil gonna go? I'm just asking. Where, oh, where has my bush devil gone? Oh, where can he be? Yeah, we'll put that there. I'll mark it with a nasty gram on it, just so I know I won't accidentally come up on it. I'll know that it's there. Or potentially there. Oh. There's an apple tree. I think we're good here. And there's another tower. Mark that with the campsite. So I believe we are missing one of the towers now. So that's nice. And then fruit. Hello. How are you? How's Tricks? Anything else? Make sure I didn't miss anything. Nothing interesting in the water. So many coconuts and vertebrates, definitely. Yeah! Yep. Oh, I need to stretch. And that's all because we have an 11-armed sea star day one during that 10 a.m., you know, resource crawl. All right. I'm gonna have to go here shortly, grab my, get my my breakfast drink and freshen up my coffee. We're already there, so that's good. Check for beachiness over here. Nope, no beachiness. And there's a bush devil. We found one! Yay. Boinga, boinga. And there's another one. Nice. All right. Come back around this way. Luckily, they're asleep. Too nice. That poor guy is stuck. He is stuck. And I don't have a good enough weapon to take care of the problem. To help him be unstuck. If you're looking at your Steam screen, like I always like to go to my personal library, you have the big print titles that talk about your stuff in your library, but above that is a smaller menu. There's one called Games. If you go to Games, there you should see something like redeem a code. Put that code in, and that's how you do it, right there. Wow, this is pretty good. It's a pretty good haul on the apples. Yep. Okay. I'm not really kind of going over to this island. I'm not done yet, but it's right there. And be easy to spot. So let me come back over here with my boinga boinga. I thought I was seeing an apple tree. I'll alley-oop using this rock and grab it. Oh, look, another one. There's that one. He could get woke up. And there's a doggo den. Oh, he's awake. Sorta. Kinda. I think he fell in the water. A redeem Steam wallet code. Yay! Yay. Here you go. Okay, where's the corner? Let's get the map. Alright, so keep going this way. Grab the shells. I got a key yesterday for Leafton. I was so excited about the game. I really wanted to play it because it looks so cute and cozy. And it starts off in an Asian character, with Asian character lettering, not English. And all the directions are in whatever Asian language it is. And I'm like, okay, this is not helpful. I had to just push buttons till I could finally get to open up settings and switch it to English. And then, because I was pushing a lot of buttons, I had actually evidently read the instructions on how to play the game, only I hadn't, because they were in a different language. And yeah. I'm gonna have to delete the save and go in and start over, and hopefully maybe they'll tell me how to play the game, because I don't know how to play the game. It's not intuitive. It's just really cute. So I want to play the game. I just don't know how. Here we go. I don't know where I came across it, but I actually think that's probably going to be a bush devil den. So let's just leave it right like that. Get a little warning. I don't know where I came across it. I do a lot of searches in Steam, so I come across things and then I don't know where they come from. But it's just cute. It's just a cute little game. But like I said, I don't have no idea how to play it. Because it's really not in my language. Okay. That I think is all good. I know I missed some of the marks on the map. I'm okay with that. I'm not overly concerned, because if you come over from one of the other marks, you're gonna find it. Two little beady. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Sorry, people. Sorry. Oh, he's still coming. He's still coming. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Is he going to come around from the backside? Oh, he went to sleep. Okay. Oh, that was kind of tricky. I was stuck and the controller wasn't letting me exit the map. Whoops. That would totally be on me with the operator errors and whatnot. And here's a little guy. He's all snoozy. He's a little sleepy guy. Hello, sleepy guy. How are you? I'm just going to mark your location on the map. Uh-oh. He's still awake. He's like, I know she's skulking around here in my house. But I want to mark everything on the map, and I want to get all the stuff and things, and you shouldn't be interrupting me. Oh my gosh. Ah. We're gonna look to the inside, make sure we got everything to the inside, and then go back over to the beach and get all those shells. Uh-oh. You're the sleepy guy I noted earlier. You're fine. You're fine. Use a buddy. Here's a buddy pupper. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. He's like, what are you doing? It's a crocodile. It's a crocodile. He's all freaked out because there's a crocodile. Hello. Look, that croc has no clue you're there. None. He does not care about you. You are fine. You're fine. Stop spazzing out. You better not wake up that bush devil. He's snoozing. Need all the stuff? Mm-hmm. I do. Aw! He spawned into the water. Aw! That's sad. Need to come and like dirt print up. That's a terrible place, Spawn Delio. Terrible Spawn Delio. Ooh, and I could get over there. All right, let's get this stuff and things. We're going up across the pond. We're going across the pond. We're going across the pond. Little boinga boinga action. Next to the little sleepy water guy. Hello, sleepy water guy. How are you? All right. Let's ascertain the situation. All right, boinga boinga right across. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh, pink sea cushiony dude. Boinga. Let's see. Yep, need all the stuff for now. Yep. Boinga, boinga, boinga. I like the boinga. Ooh. There's a jiggly in the water. Ooh. Two little things. Still need, I've got what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I need one more different type of critter to put in my pockets. Did I go over there already? No, I didn't. There's just not a lot of shells over there. Hey, what are you? Oh, you're a fish. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Sorry to give you a little fishy tack. Looks like Jersey doing fantasy life at 10. I have not really gotten into that game yet. And I'm okay with that because I have so many other games. Yard Sale Simulator and Fish Tin are two big ones on my list to play. I haven't really started videotaping Fish Tin Live yet. I did the one with Mayhem. Mayhem helped me out a lot. And we'll definitely be getting back with Mayhem. But I'm trying to get it so I feel more comfortable with the controls. I hate having to rely on somebody else to tell me, okay, shift click, you know. I also want to do a fun little tutorial for Yard Sale Simulator where I create a totally not related to the game story about Granby mustard. No, me either. Or yeah, or Infinity Nikki or Fortnite. Nope. Nothing is wrong with any of those. They didn't resonate with me. There's that, or Enshrouded. Enshrouded I would love to play. I really would. And I would love to Enshrouded. Because I love Nightingale. And I haven't been back to Nightingale yet in a hot tick either. And I need to get back to that one. But, alright, I can't get up there. I want to get up there. But hold on. I'm trying to think of this, figure this out. Yeah. I think I got to really think about, I've got Planet Crafter now. Hold on. I'm just checking it out. Pretty sure I can't get over, but sometimes there's like one block down and you can't see it. Nope. Not even a leg up with a rock. Well, that's a thing. You like Valheim? I have Valheim. Catman got me playing Valheim. He and his wife Britt play it. And it was funny that I'm like, well, this looks really cool. I think I would enjoy this. And so I'm like, why wouldn't it let me download it? Because I already owned the game. That's why it wouldn't let me download it, because I already owned it. I didn't even remember. All right, I don't think, this is all penguin territory. Except for that one. Let's head that way. Boinga, 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 boo! So, and too bad I wasn't streaming it, because day one, that night, I face planted. Then the next night, down. I'm like, I had a lot of fun. For real. But I was not a good player. Not a good player at all. But I do want to kind of return to Nightingale and see, because Nightingale is such a beautiful game, and see if I can't tone it down so it's a little bit cozier. It's intense. I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, we gotta go that way. You like Planet Crafter? I saw that Floby plays Planet Crafter. So I went in, I downloaded the demo and started playing. At 5-minute mark, I said, no, nope, this can't be the way. I'm not going to waste my time on the demo when I know the full version is out. So while hubby was snoring in the bedroom, I got the game. He's like, so what was that $13, $15 charge, whatever it was? I'm like, I don't know. Could be Planet Crafter, could be something else. I don't know. He's like, fine. Okay. Oh, Pearl. Nice. How many pearls have I got? 11 pearls so far. No, yeah. Hey, he was snoozing. He was losing. And I get to play Planet Crafter, so that's a win. Unless you play it the way I do. So I decided I'd stop, and I'm going to add it to a stream. And stream it. And y'all can have fun telling me what to do, because I don't know what I'm doing. And it's just funny. I mean, who else builds a staircase up to their thingy, and the staircase doesn't come down to the ground? And because I accidentally planted the little pod or whatever it was on top of the busted out spaceship, and so I thought, oh, let's build another set of staircase, and I went to put them together, only they don't put together. It went, this first staircase went behind, or the second staircase went behind the first staircase, and now I can't use either one. So yay. I started watching Steph last night as well. Yeah. Shannon is also playing. Azzy and Sem also play it too. Oh man, come on. I thought for sure I could like finagle a pop-up. No? Okay, fine. Fine. Not giving me a pop-up. But I want to go. I'll just come over here. Oh, look, shells. Nice. All right, so two of the shell types are above 100, so that's good. That's a good sign. I just am concerned that we should have had that sooner. I tried to play the demo. I gave up after 12 minutes. There's a lot of people playing Planet Crafter. I had demoed another game that I thought was going to be fantastic. Oh, copper, like in the middle of nowhere. But I haven't heard anything about it. They had so many issues with the demo. It was kind of like a loft, but better cartoon style, animation style. I'm not fond of the look of the characters in a loft. But the animals are really nice in a loft. But I never bothered with a loft because I couldn't stand the character type. All right, what else? Is there anything I can actually get to? I think we've got to a lot of the stuff that's gettable over here. Reaps is playing right now. Okay, so I think we need to come down and around here. Yep. You didn't like the loft either. Yeah. Bing, bing, bong, bong. All right, where did we leave off? Keep going. Ignore the crocodilio coming after you from around the backside. I haven't played it with Floby and others. On my own, I haven't played by myself. Oh, hello, Croc. Oh, now you're going to go after him. When I tried to give them to you earlier, you wouldn't do that. Come on, go on back. Here we go. Where is he? He's gonna try and whack me with his tail. Where's his tail? Oh, you're gonna sit on that meat. Well, guess what? I have auto pickup. Ah. Ta-da! Alright, let's see what else we got. Where is our next direction? We got down here. There's the bush devil there. We kind of watched them all from this side. I see. Okay, here we go. Oh, pearl. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We'll head there. Let's swing ourselves around. We gotta get up. We need to get our up. All right. Hello. Aw, that pillow of bones looks a little painful. It does. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. Okay. Honestly, once you've been to the hot and you toasted your biscuits there, you know, things are not as big a deal anymore. See, I can't help but wonder if that's not a potential bush devil den. Alright. There's another one. See, that's gotta... Oh, it is, in fact. Aww! Look at him! I don't know. I kind of read chat when I can, and I sometimes mess up. Poor little guy. He should be spawning up here. Why is he spawning way down there? That doesn't make any sense to me. Nice. Plant crafter. Yeah. And I'm okay with that, you know? It's all good. Just have fun. I do wish games would give better tutorials, though. I really do. For some reason, you know, they're like, oh, here's the controls, so you're on your own from now on. It's like, wait a minute. I don't think I'm ready to be on my own yet. I really think I need a little more instruction. And it's just showing me a diagram of what the controls should be doesn't help me. You know, some sort of like a pre-game game. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like that olden day games had that. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yep. And honestly, when you're in the beginning of a game, you are so focused with just the basic, you know, moving the character around and maybe the very simplest things. And then you're looking at, do I have to worry about stamina? Do I have to worry about snackages? Do I have, you know, you just need things spelled out plain. So if you had an good old-fashioned tutorial, like where you just go in, play the game just a little bit, not on the real thing. I don't know, maybe when you're done with it, you get a little special cookie. Let's say you get a cookie for having done it. Relax mode in Planet Crap. Yeah. Going out for a while. Thanks for the love. Oh, I'm glad. It was enjoyable. Thank you for hanging out, cool lady. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Yep. And you run out of oxygen a lot. Yeah. Yep. I noticed that. Ooh. Another frilly. What am I looking at this, right? Yeah. Hello, Frilly. How are you? I feel like there should be a bush devil in there. I do. Wow. Now there's a den for you. There's actually 3? I thought I only counted 2 earlier when I looked. Maybe I didn't have the angle. Yeah. Okay. Yep, here's another one. Oh, look. If I drop down, let's make sure we get everything up, and then we can drop down and get those. Hello. You're the one I saw earlier. Oh, baby. I'm sorry. Can I push you? Can I push you off? And he's stuck awake. He's stuck awake. And then you got a friend down there. I'm going to come back as soon as I get all the gear and I'm going to help you out, okay? Well, now you're not doing much better, are ya? We're going to need to open up their den so they can spawn properly. All right. That's so sad. I love the sound that the cactus figs make when you harvest them. Okay, put the poo on top of my head. Now there's something you never thought you'd hear somebody say on purpose. All right, okay. I got it all. Ooh, that's a lot of ore right in here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and the thing with the oxygen, you can make it, and then you can, when you get your own pod, you can refill it automatically in there, and then you can get that oxygen making thing too. So there's ways around the oxygen issue. But like the first time I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I just thought this was one of those games that was, you know, slated a little rough in the beginning. Hello, how are you? Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh, I gotcha, yeah. You got a problem? No, you don't? What's going on? I don't think so, sir. I don't think so. Maybe you want to just go to sleep. Oh! You trying to burn my biscuits? Or are you after my fly guy? You after my fly guy? I don't think so. I don't think that's a working deal. Oh, he gonna be all tuckered out. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Where is he? I saw him running. I think he found a way down. Oh no, he went back to sleep. I told you, he was tuckered out. He was tuckered out. Oh, poor little guy. Poor little guy. Alright, which way am I going? I don't even remember anymore. Alright, we gotta come up this way. I'm playing with the bush devils. Alrighty.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, Kidna. Let's see. I think it might be bedtime. Thanks for... Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I'm sure I'll see you later. You have a great sleep, Treasy. And thanks for everything. I got frustrated and stopped playing, but then gave it another... Yeah. And when I saw that Flo was all over it. You know, up one side, down the other. I'm like, well, maybe I ought to take a look at it and a little bit more seriously. Oh, murder bird. Hello, bird. Wait a minute. There's two of you? There's two of you up there. Right in the middle of Bush Devil country. How does that make sense? All right, I think we've been through here. Oh, hello. Looks like we got turkey meat. And we still have, okay. And he's coming for the next turkey. And while he's doing that, I'll just swing around and get that stuff. Maybe I can interrupt the path. That turkey's too not so smart. You're gonna have to get a little bit closer, dude. Just a little bit. I'm bored with it. I'm sure the croc is too. Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to play one of the games. Not sure what yet, but have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is destined for a long haul, and I get that. So y'all need to drop off and do other things. You know, please feel free. No worries. Let's pop on over here. Okay, we can mark this. Grab that. Okay. Wow. I mean, a lot of biome mixtures going on here. More bush devils. Pop up here and get these apples. Excuse me. Oh, there's a jiggly rock right there. I believe we went through there. Okay. And there's two bush devils right there. You can pop up the back side when they're not looking. Grab the goodies up here. Mark it. Likewise. Oh, hello. You just hanging out there? Well, you know, enjoy. coming up on them. Make sure they don't wake up. All right. Go to the other side. Where we have the crocodilio. And a pearl. Okay. 2 pearls. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's a handfish, I think. Yeah, that's a handfish. I always look at it and think it's the octopus, but it's not. It's the handfish. Okay. All right, let's look at the map. All right, so I think I got this inner island. Pretty sure I got over here. And another pearl. I thought we got, oh, no, we did not get this. We did not get over here. Because I see apple trees on this backside. Another sun. Wow, a lot of stuff going on here. So much going on here. All right. I hope y'all are having fun with your lurking. We do have a poll going on, so if you want to, we've got 16 votes on that poll. Facts about the miniature Highland cow. So, hopefully be some fun stuff to know. All right, I think we're kind of caught up. That needs to be done. That needs to be that. I'm just kind of doing my thing. If you all want to pop in and say hi, would love to know what you're up to today. I think a lot of people have headed back to work after a long weekend here in the States. Hello, Freely. Wait, that wasn't right. My fingers are doing all kinds of weird things and not quite getting it right. Hello. Oh, hello. You can totally move. Alrighty. Excuse me, I'm gonna hide behind the frilly. Oops. I didn't think he could move. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Note to self, he could totally get down. He has stairs. I didn't realize that. Ooh, apples. Can I get up there? Boinga, 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 boinga boo. Okay. Two over there. Okay. Got a few across the way. Wow. And actually, I think this looks pretty safe. I thought for sure that that roo is going to interrupt them and wake them up. I did. I truly, truly did. But they didn't. That's good. That's a good one. Nope, missed one. All right. Let's take a look at where we're at. Are there any potential islands that we can hop over to? I see that one out there, which I think is this. Let's come over here and grab this. Oh, and there's the fourth tower. Found it. Yay. Found all the towers. What are you? Oh no, my pockets are full, and that's a king prawn. Or a freshwater prawn, that's what it is. And that's new. And then that would make 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 critter types. So that's a first layer of milestones started. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'm gonna head over here. Now, I know some people are able to map like 100%. I'm not going to be able to do that. At a certain point, we are going to have to get the show on the road, get through day 1, save the game so I can take a break. Wait, we've been streaming now for 6 hours? Almost 6 hours. What time is it? That's a while. That's a long haul right there. 'Cause I still haven't had breakfast. All right. I was really kind of hoping to have the 1K Shelley challenge done before I took a break. The new, yeah, it is. It is. Actually, the old map was equally big early on. Once you get doing stuff on it and clearing stuff out, somehow it just seems to shrink. You know, like when you're a kid and you think everything is big and huge, and then you return to it as an adult, it shrunk, and you don't quite know why or how. It's kind of like that. Oh, really? Well, just so you know, when you take a look at them, so this one is about where you're always going to find the first one. And usually your dock is nearby it. Then there's your second one, and it's usually about there. Your third one is, where is it? Usually get one about there. There's number 3. So number 4 is, where's the other? Right here. Right there, right there. So they're all in about the same 4 points. North, south, east, and west. So you can usually pretty much find them in those vicinities. One of the things I usually do is get the rowboat early on. And by doing that, I can do a little metal detecting and get the towers open, and it makes it so much easier, especially if you're doing bug contests or the fish contests. By having the towers open, you could jump to those places early on and get the better bugs. And while I am going to turn on creative mode when first chance I get, which would be day 2, it's only going to be to solve the daytime factor. I'm not deving, commanding in anything that I haven't already earned. Hello, there's a crocodile right there, and I was about to go in diving. Not smart. All right, where am I in relation to the beaches? Oh, excuse me. I've got a sneeze coming on. It so bad wants to be there. to here. Oh, definitely need to kind of pop around, get in the boat, and just go to those general vicinities and get them. Oh, there's a little guy there. Like right there. Hello, little guy. Stay sleeping. Keep your snoozing going. Okay, so far so good. Now, one of the things I'm probably going to do is sleep not where my tent is going to be early on. So I will be close to like the visitor's tent and Fletch. Just got to make sure I plunk myself down, not in a place where I'm going to wake up passing out in a pass out sort of eternal loop. That would not be cool. Now, one thing you can do early on to make yourself a secure zone, you will have the ability to have a bug net. So with the bug net and all those bugs, you can use the bugs as fencing and combine it with the gum log chairs that you can make. You can make a fenced in area for yourself that's not really technically fenced in. Okay. I think there's a shell. Oh, there's a couple shells out there. Okay. I think I see things that I missed over here. Yep. Like missed a whole section over here. And over here. Hey, puppers. And no, I've kind of forgotten about marking down the doggo dens. We'll have to do that again later. So we now have, all right, we're going to pause a minute. Oh wait, skip some stuff here. And we skipped over here. And we skipped over here. This is not good. Well, here's a doggo den. Yep, I hear you. Can I get on this rock, please? Thank you. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back. Y'all can watch some memories of Challenge Island, and I'm actually going to get a refresh on the coffee and my breakfast drink, because now that it's almost lunchtime, it's 10 a.m. All right, I will be right back, folks.
clean up my work area a little bit here. Turn on the fan because we're generating a lot of heat around the computers. All right, let's get back to it. I want to thank y'all for hanging out, lurking. Please consider pressing like. You can pop it and say hi, or do a heart or a party or whatever from the little flippy uppy things. And also consider pressing subscribe. This is a very long haul process to really do Dinkum Day 1 the way I like to do it. It does not have to be that way. I am taking part in the 1K Shelley challenge, in which you try to get 1,000 shells day 1 at the 10 a.m. mark. Oh, thank you for the hearts. And the nice thing about accomplishing that one act, which takes an awful lot, you got to travel to every possible beach in order to get 1,000 shells, but it can be done. You need 1,000 shells to collect them for one category of permit points. And then when you sell them to John, 1,000, then that's a different set. So between the two of them, I think it's close to 800 to 1,000 points. I can't remember off the top of my head. So definitely, it's definitely worth doing. You've heard me talk, counting up how many of the critters that I've picked up. And there's a set for different types of critters. And then there's a set for the number of critters you pick up, and I believe you have to pick up like 1,000 different ones, but it's maybe like 50, 35, 45, 50-ish different types of critters in the game. So by making sure you follow the rule of base 10 in Dinkum, where if you collect in base 10s, you have a good chance of hitting your marks quickly. So our pockets are full, but once we put down the base tent, we will be able to, hey Pupper, is this a doggo den? Hit debug. And it is. When you see biome 15, that tells you it's a doggo den. And I do really, really want some rare dogs, so I guess we kind of marked it there. All right, where am I going? Right behind me is a big long beach. Got to make sure we hit all the beach lines. What I find is when people don't get the 1K Shelley challenge, it's because there was an inner lagoon, and by that I mean a lagoon that does not face the ocean, and it didn't look like it was anything, or they just simply passed it by, which is so easy to do with the inner lagoons when you're facing, following the exterior. It's easy to miss it.
So, and I feel like I started something. I'm not sure I finished it, which is also a thing. All right, let's just do a double check. Otherwise, we're running the, running those beach lines, trying to get it at the last minute when we're ready to move forward with the storyline. But we can't because we don't have 1,000. Wasn't there? I mean, there's that little thing out there. That little lagoony thing. Pupper, come this way. Here's a doggo den. I'm just kind of getting them back because I see that crocodile over there. So that's like something I can do. Is kind of move them away from him. So we did that one, and I don't believe there's anything else over there. That, I think, might be the octopus? Or no. Nope, that's a rainbow fish. Hello. I see you, crocodile. I see ya. I see you too. Doggos, do you know you made your den right smack in Croco country? You do know that, right? I don't think that was a wise choice for home. Okay. See, I'll go down here. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Low level, that would be a beautiful water feature. But we are going to try something new and set up north. I don't usually go up north for my base, but I fell in love with this one little island, and that's where I'm going to be. So then we found a great place for Fletch and John. Probably gonna have to do some fancy fencing in order to keep the murder birds at bay, but you know, you do what you can. Oh, that we already did that one. Okay. Gaming Guffy, hi, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a day one and a Shelley challenge. So lots of happening. Chat's very quiet because a lot of people have had to go about their business and, you know, do their day. So to all my lurkers, please feel free to check out Guffy and go out to her channel and subscribe. She's a great content creator. She does so many different things. She's really kind to her people, So please check her out. You just woke up. Really? I've been streaming since 4 a.m. Let's see. We've added a plushie pick location because there's a plushie out there that I didn't know existed, and they have the most adorable cows in the world that you ever did see. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm just working my day one. I'm, tripping over a termite mound. Just trying to get all stuff and things. All right, making sure all inner beach lines have been explored. Oh, I see something I missed. Yep, I would have thought it was not a big, it ended here, but it does not end here. So let's pop over here. Uh-oh, there's another thing that I want. I want it. It's a bay bug. Did that fish totally push the bay bug out of the way? He pushed him closer to me. You slept. Yesterday I did a lot of sleeping, honestly. Oh, that's right. I have auto pickup. It's not going to work. You know what? It's fine. I'll get that bay bug later. Steph-fa-fa! How wonderful to have you popping in from a lurk. Gathering. Oh, Planet Crafter. I fell asleep watching you play Planet Crafter yesterday. Sorry. I evidently slept quite a while yesterday. Okay. Excellent. Enjoy. I like Planet Crafter now, and I've just kind of got to get into it. But I've been having this idea for an island, and I had to wait until we were at a point with the castle that I could stop worrying about it. What is that doggo up to? Doggo, come on. What are you chasing, dude? There's nothing there. I think it's a pupper version of chasing his tail. Because I don't see any birds. Oh, yes, I do. Going right up over my head. Like the birds know that, you're a good thing to hide behind. Finally went and freshened up my drink, so that's good. And got my breakfast drink. It's still settling in, so I'll have to wait to drink it. All right. I feel like I keep coming over in the same area, and then I find something new, and I'm like, so maybe I wasn't here. good. More beach. Oh, wow. There's a chunk of section. Don't start. Don't start. What did you do? Wait till I came back around to go after the birdie? I don't think I like that. That's a formula for me getting bit. Okay. All that is good. Oh! Hold on. My controller is acting up again. That's weird. It's a fresh battery. Why is it acting up? Okay. Back on track. I think I just heard a locust. I did! I heard a locust. Of course, I don't have a bug net, so that doesn't help me, but, you know, it's all good. Point is, I heard it. Are you guys biting each other in an effort to catch that bird? Not a good idea. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so 5 of the shell types are over 100. So that's good. That's good. I think I'm focusing in more now on the beaches as opposed... Ooh, there was a shark right there. Just because it's been going on way longer than I thought it would. But, you know, this is really cool. We've even caught already an 11-armed sea star. So that's pretty exciting. We're going to try a different location than for setting up our base than I'm used to. Up north. Very much up north. I just found this little cute island that I just was like, okay. I want my base to be here. Okay. Oh wow, we're hitting the docks. All right. Now we got to think about where we didn't go. What did we miss? I kind of expected more ore deposits over here. Oh, cool. Inner lagoon forgotten. Yay. Because we found it. No, not that many shells on this lagoon. Nope, a sign. Those signs are worth money. You can sell them to John. You need at least one if you want to actually create the a brand new Jackaroo Crossing sign. But if you're just interested in money early on, chop them down and sell them to John. Okay, so we went there. We were over there. Hang on, what is that? That's just the edging. It looked kind of like it might be a shell from a distance. All right. No problem. Okay. I hear that that cicada. Yep, there's a shell we missed. Nice. Every little shell counts. Pockets are full. So what we're gonna do is turn off the auto pickup. Drop the feathers. Pick up the rupoo, add it to the pile on our head. Turn the simple auto pickup back on and move on. Hello, pupper. Oh, a peacock spider, and I don't have a bug net. Oh, I already got that one. I thought that was a shell from a distance. It's his tail. Oops. My bad. Okay. Let's actually go this way across. I want to check over here. Oh, no, because look, there's a wattle tree we missed. You know, when you miss stuff, one type of stuff, it's possible you missed other stuff. Like these shells right over here. And I could have sworn I went through there. I might have been through there. Clearly, I turned around too soon. Okay, so I think that all looks good. Let's head that way. Oh, come on. Surely there's 1,000 shells on this island. And more Rupu. You know what? I'm going to just leave it there. I think I... Oh, a floating bush lime. Where, oh where might we have missed? All right. Let me get something to drink. If you have not checked out my Discord and become a member, I greatly encourage you to do that. We've got some great, a new plushie pics section, and people are sharing their plushies that are squishmallows, and they're really cute. Especially the cows, so I'll be looking at those, and you know, feel free to press like and subscribe. We've got lots of fun things coming up. We also advertise for other streamers, like Guffy is about to play Palia. Nice. So fun, fun, fun. Did I get all of those? Let's pop over this. Oh, hello. There's a shark right there. Boinga, 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 boo. Missed me, bud. Missed me. Where's Fletch? She should be right there. Let's come over here. Just double check. So I don't think I looked to see if there were any islands that I could get to from this point. And we did get that one, right? That's a schlep and a half, but I don't let's look here. Try not to aim for the shark. Get a little boinga boinga going on here. Oh, there's a wattle that we didn't get earlier. Here's a Dark Soul. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. I've watched Ozzy do the shell tail a few times, but 3 other people did it, and they were 3. Yeah, I was one of those people. Yeah, that was me. Yep. And it's often an inner lagoon and a complete ion, so the right amount doesn't always. Yeah, it doesn't. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes there's like a whole island that you skip because it doesn't look like it's anything important on the map. So you skip it and there's, you know, another dozen shells you could have. So let's this is a pretty safe location to hang out, and let's do some tallies. So we've got 80 of the first kind, and that's actually a good number for that particular type. 167, 164, 128, 101, okay. 116, yeah, not anywhere close, and 116 and 118. Yeah, 874 minus 1,000 equals 126 shy. So yeah, I think I've really. The 1K Shelley challenge is where you go around to all of the beaches and you try and collect all the shells, 1,000 shells. And sometimes you just can't do it because the shells don't necessarily spawn in. We've been, a lot of the shells that we needed are over here where the penguins are, which means we can't get to them day one at this stage of the game because, you know, we just can't. There's no way. Well, no matter how you look at it, there's no way. I don't have enough. I simply don't, and I knew I didn't, because you can just by guesstimates here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are over 100. So right there is 600, and like there's a 20 and the 80, so that's 700. And 1 and 2, and plus the other 2 is another 200. Right, just estimates, not even actually calculating anything out. Yep. So, yeah. So I think I can safely say that it's not going to happen day one. Oh, well. But what I will do is when we do the official tally at the end of the day, because sometimes when you're doing bug collecting, you find a spot that you missed. When the official count of how many I collected occurs, if I do not have 1,000, then chat gets a point for enduring me, me doing this. I mean, it's a lot, but I know that unless at least 2 of them are over 200, you're not likely going to get it. I've watched the numbers, and I know. Why did I put that? That should be that. Yeah. And I hear that locust right there. I hear them. So let's pop back over to the main area. Keep trying to see if there was something that I missed, some little body of water. Because that's really where it is. It's something that I missed. And there's another one. Wow, the locusts are really loud. Aw, I'm glad. Not that many fingers and toes. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hence my variation of counting. Well, I'm only going to deal in the hundreds and I might combine a couple to make 100. Oh, there's my pockets are full, so I can't get that guy. I don't have that type. Oh, I see one. I see one. Not that one is going to help, but Actually, that was 3. Oh, Nelly, there's a few more. That's what I need to find. All the places where missed it by that much. All right, now I had originally thought I was going to lay down the base here. So I marked these lime trees, but I've changed my mind. And we're gonna go north. Wow, we missed this section over here too. And I know I'm missing the rupu because the rupu is on my head. That's how I've got my fly guy. But I'm not going to bother rearranging just so I can pick up one more sampling of rupu. I think I'm good. Over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Yep. Oh, Kwandong. I missed that one. Yeah, I was near a tower. But you can hear the locusts every so often. There's quite a few of them. Oh, wait. I know what this is. But of course, day 1, the towers are not set up yet. I feel like I missed this whole section. And I hear more locusts. One of these trees has a critter. One of these trees is right there. Ta-da! Told ya. I could hear it. I love that. All right. That's not beneficial because there's a turkey in my way. Oh, more quandong. That's nice. And I see a shell that I missed. No, I have not been through here. Oh, hello. Now I know why I didn't come through here. Hello, where's your nest? Is that your nest? Is that where you Yep, that's your nest. All right. All right. So I'm going to divert his attention by coming this way. Cruise on around, and here he comes. Dun-um, dun-um, dun-um. Ha ha. Now, I may not be on Peaceful Wish, but I do have a mod for gliding. And that mod for gliding allows me to jump on the water. Oh, hello, you all. So that's exciting to be able to jump on the water. And come up the back side. Get the nanners that I miss. Yeah, I sees ya. I sees ya. I'm not impressed with ya either. Ow! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare anybody. Well, we knew that was gonna happen. He can't find me. Oh, Nelly. Oh, he's got it out for me. I didn't even do nothing to him. Right? I didn't do anything to him. He's like, you're still skulking around. Still skulking around. Behind you. Yeah. I'm gonna hang out in the bush devil den. Surely it'll be better over here. Wow. He found me. That was a... Wait, there was two? No. Hang on. Hello. Where's your buddy? Did you got a buddy? Does you got a buddy? Usually that's when they whack me good. You know, when I'm like looking at my map. Oh, I haven't been through here. That's what it is. I haven't been through here. This whole section I have not explored yet. I was really desperately trying to find the shells. Let's pop across over here. Come on, get back on track. Finding those shells. That was funny. I'm glad. It was funny. Like, oops. Look, she's looking at her map. Jumper. And look, there's another one. And another one. And the shell I missed. And two shells I missed. And there's another one. Rutro Raggy. They put out an all points bulletin form on me. I see what I missed. It's right by a turkey. And there's another one. Oh, I noticed them earlier. Wait, where did it? Wasn't there? another shell? Did that ibis take it? Well, I know we have not got 100 shells, so there's no way. No way. No way, no how. No way, no how. Where did I think I was going to put the base? I think I may have harvested a lime tree that I didn't mean to harvest. No, there it is. There it is. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Because this is actually where I'm going to put Fletch, in this area. I always like to put Fletch near a lime tree. It's binge turkey. Binge turkey. Have you seen a bush turkey before? That's a turkey standing in a bush, pretending like, you know, he's a bush. All right. So we clearly didn't get it. But I'm ready to move on. Your favorite fruit? Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's why I put them there. Now, just so y'all know, this is where Fletch is going to go. And over here is where I'm going to go. I'm going to put myself out of their reach. In the first week or so, it's always wise to be close together. But then after that, I like my space. That could be part of the problem too. They're like nicking the... I wish we could path underneath things. I want to grass it up first. So do I put it there? We'll put it there. Ta-da! And she magically appears. So, this is where you decided to build, huh? It's absolutely perfect. Our new home here on Memory Isles. Thank you so much for setting up the base tent. Oh, and guess what? I actually have a tent for you too. I know it's not much, but it'll do for now. I don't get on a different island close by, and I put the garden and animals with me. Yep. Now, there's plenty of room to spread out here. So please take your time and place your tent. You'll probably be visiting the base tent a fair bit, so keep that in mind while you're looking for a spot to claim as your own. I'll be inside the base tent getting things ready. Come and speak to me once you've placed the tent. Coolio. All right. Let me get out of her way so she can go in. As soon as we get a shovel, we need to let her lower down. I've actually broken Fletch by... There was like a rock here and a rock, and she couldn't get down. And it never occurred to me that she couldn't get down. I hope y'all know that you can use this travel bag to store things. Because that's a huge thing to be able to do. Because right now my pockets are full. So. things that I'm not going to work with. Oh, wow. We only found 149 cactuses. Oh, that's bad. We need to find one more and do 150 for sure. I mean, come on. Let's grab half of these, all of these. Those away. We did pretty good on binding the fruit. We'll need that. We'll put the one yabby away, but we're gonna keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the tiger prawns because we meow. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Dark Soul. That's exactly right. You know, for sure. All right, this freshwater prawn is a onesie, so I'll put that in there. All of those go in, all of those go in, that goes in, that goes in. So 10 different species of critters. But enough that I can cook up and have swimming or fishing buffs. Yep. So those will get cooked up. That'll get cooked up. That will get cooked up. I'll put away 100 of those. That's going to get sold. So I'll just leave it up in the corner. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 different types of critters. So that's a yay. Oh, and the rupoo on my head. Can't forget the rupoo on my head. Now, we have these guys. But what I'm going to do also is these things are going to get sold, but I'm going to put them here so to get them out of my pockets. I'm not going to actually cook up anything at this moment, so I'm going to move the meat out of the way. Maybe I'll cook up one thing. Yeah. Keep 10 of each shell. At this point I might as well. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, when I do the bug catching, I'm gonna need space because, yeah, I'll come back and get more stuff. I'm on the, you know what? Let's open up the map and highlight her tent so that it's easier to see. Because I'm heading across the pond. Of course, I got to remember I haven't eaten anything and I'm halfway down on the lifeline here. Oh, and I'm still holding, you know, I got a fly on my head. All right, now, where's the perfect place for me? I like it right through here. Because it puts me right where I need to do some collecting of the wood and everything. I got the wood right here that I'm going to need. Nope, someone's in the way. Who's in the way? Nobody's in the way. You're nuts. That'll work. That will work. Ta-da! That's my new home. Yeah. So that will be kind of over there. We can't actually see the visit. It's on the other side. All right. At this moment, it lacks visibility. But we can pop right up. And see her right on the top side. So I can put the visitors right there amongst the yeah, like right in here. Right amongst the coconuts. Yep. It's not much, but I hope you like your new home. I tell you what, you've got a spark. You see, most people back in South City are scared of leaving. There is something about that place that pulls the spark right out of people. But I tell you what, we certainly aren't the first to leave. Have you ever heard of a traveling trader, John? Nope, never heard of him. I tell you what, he's a bloomin' legend. Yeah. Rumor is he traded a paperclip for a steamboat once. Truly? Are you sure about your facts there? Trading is in his very blood. John got in contact with me before we left South City. He's interested in visiting with his shop here. I tell you what, we can't miss this opportunity like this. I tell you what, I reckon we get this visiting site deed ready for him. That way, we'll have a place ready for any visitors who come to Memory Isles. So I'll let you decide where best to place the visitors stand. Just be sure it's close by. We want the visitors to feel like part of the Memory Isles community while they're here. Who knows? Maybe we can convince him to set up a permanent shop. Be sure to talk to me once you place the deed. Sure enough. Okay. So I don't want to ruin the coconut tree. Yeah, you settled now. No turning back. Nope. No turning back. Well, this island is all, uneven and stuff. Nope. Why not? Done. Bam. Okay, it's done. I done the deed. I put the deed down, so I done the deed. So we're all set for visitors, huh? Well done, Miss Shelley. We've only been here for a little while, but you've achieved so much already. You remind me of my father. He was born right here on Memory Isles, He was a true blue adventurer through and through. He loved doing all new things and keeping track of all his milestones in his adventurer's journal. I wanted to come here and try and meet those milestones myself, but I'm getting a bit long in the tooth. Please, I want you to take his adventurer's journal. Please keep good care of it. This is your adventure now. Ta-da! Time is being ticking. That journal means a lot to me, but I think my dad would be glad someone like you is looking after it. But I have a challenge for you. I want you to try and beat my father's milestones. Some of these milestones are going to take a long time, but there's no hurry. I'm also going to add daily tasks, just smaller milestones that you can do just in one day. No problem. Amber green. Let's see. Fletch eyes then. The way you read reminds me of the teachers in school. Makes sense? Yeah. Now, for the good part. For every milestone you surpass, you'll be rewarded with permit points. I tell you what, you're going to want a lot of permit points eventually. But we'll talk about that more about that tomorrow. For now, check out the journal. I think you'll find you've actually completed some of those milestones already. So be sure to claim them. Now, are you hungry? I am. I think it's just about lunchtime. Just about. I seen fruit growing around the island. Yeah, I got it all. And that sounds tasty. You go and find us some fruit. And when you get back, I'll show you how to craft a campfire. Okay. So we're a critter catcher. Ah, 5 more. 5 more critters, and we'd have had the second one. Darn, Shell, yeah. Okay, here we go. 906 is what we've done so far. We get basically 100 more, and then we finish with that one. Camper, yep, we're a camper. We're an explorer, a pearl diver. 5 more pearls. We've walked quite a bit. And we harvested all that we needed. We are a harvest master. Yay! I know, it's exciting. It's exciting, for sure. Okay, so what we're working on with the limes is we're getting the limes for the daily. For the daily. She doesn't actually want them. It's just for the daily. Oh, you found something to eat. Eating food will help your energy. Now, here's the recipe for the campfire. I found these stones earlier, so you can use them to craft the campfire. It's a great start. Yep. You'll have to find some wood yourself. I think I got that covered. Feel free to use the crafting table in the base tent to craft camp. Take your time. When you're done, have a chat with me. I have a gift for you. Well, yay! I would like my gifty, please. So we can go ahead and get that campfire going. Bam, done. We got the campfire. We can also do gum logs. Get stung by a jelly. Darn tootin', almost already did. Yeah, I almost got stung. I landed right on its head. Right on its head. The reason I'm doing the gum log right now is because, one, I need this. This is going to be my fencing because I'm sleeping over by the coconut tree. And it gave me some points. Done. Bam. Okay. So we need to place it. I think we're going to place it kind of right in between. I feel this area is pretty safe, relatively speaking. I don't like that placement. Then we're going to put it right there. And let's put up some log trees. Benches. Can I get a few here? It'll work. Get stung. No, Tilly pushed you in to get more points. Craft 12 items. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm actually gonna... Oh, she hasn't given me my, whatchamacallit yet. Gotta remember, I'm low, really low on health. Cook 18 bush lime and all cactus. Yep. I also have a bunch of meat to cook as well. Okay, so we're gonna eat the drumstick, and we're gonna start with one of the limes, and we'll go in and see what she wants. Because we're also watching the fact it's almost 1. Oh yeah, I should sit down. 1 p.m. in the game. So a lot of the bugs are going into sleep mode for the afternoon. I think there is a great future for us here at Memory Isles. Here's a gift to help for helping me out so much. It's a bug net. I think you should take the rest of the day off. Maybe you should catch some of the bugs around here, or maybe cook some fruit you found. I'll figure something out. I'm sure you will. Oh, and before I forget, take the sleeping bag. When you get tired, put that on the ground and have a lay down. I tell you what, a good night's rest will do us both good. Thank you for your help today. I can't believe we're here. I couldn't have done it without you. No, you really couldn't have. I'm sorry. There's just no way. All right, we are going to do the pop down right over here. I'm not actually going to pop down by my tent. That way I will be close by. In fact, I'll be right behind the dude. All right. So we've got that. Let's pop in and grab some of the meat. Get that cooking while I do a sit down. And that'll help the health bar to recover. All right, let's start looking. All right. I don't think I can place the logs here. No, I can't place them here. So I don't think it actually think it's a pretty safe place. So I'm not as worried about making a barrier. I mean, I suppose I could make a barrier of the logs here. Oh, that wasn't what I had planned. There we go. That's what I wanted. Getting that barrier going is going to be difficult. I think we need to put a barrier over here. Just in case anything wants to come through. And as soon as we can do the resin, we can make a better barrier. You can rent your tent out. Oh, that would be lovely. I would like that, please. All right, let's pop up here and we can unload the wattle. Actually, we can unload that as well. All right, we need to get going. We need to get going because we can't leave our meat cooking right there because the Maggies will take it. Oh, I know what else I need to do. Let me go in and put the poo away so I'm not like trying to catch the bug that's right on my head. Oh, because that would be something I would do. Truly would do. And have done. Sitting there whacking away. It doesn't work because it's on my head. Cool. All right. Okay, there was a fly right over here. I knew it was going to happen. As soon as you put down the stuff, the bugs disappear. Yeah, there's the ibis, and will also go after the bugs or the cooked meat. There he is. There's one right there. One little, two little, three little bugaboos. Nice. I feel like I'm hearing something. Now the rest of the meat and the cactus figs, those can be cooked even if it's late, and that's fine. All right, we are trying to hear locusts on the trees. All those hoppers that were like everywhere. Oh, I see something. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. Yeah. No, baby, no. Woo! Yeah, that was... Oh. Yeah. They're like, you came into our house. Just saying. Into our house. I totally did too, and I forgot that they were like right there. But he didn't get me. I didn't get got. I did not get got. Unfortunately, it's already like 4:30 something. So some of the bugs, wait, what's that? Are gone. Yeah. What am I doing in space? Oh, fabulous. Hello. 1, 2, and 3. Did I forgot? I missed. Oh man! Look! I mean, granted, it's nowhere near enough, but... Hello. I'm just here to clean the beach. Really? You're gonna sit on it, aren't you? Alright, how do I get to it? Have you ever been... Oh! Ever been killed day 1? Oh, yes. I totally have. And actually, that reminds me. Let me pull that right out of there. Yep. Got you going. And the other one's gone. Alright, that's what I... Oh! Right there. Oh, they're gonna go to sleep soon. That's good. That's good. I got a couple more shells. That's lovely. Yeah. think. Am I hearing a locust? I thought I heard something. Hello? Are you traveling around much to come after me? Am I reading this right? You're coming after me. There's the other, at least now we hit 150. You totally are coming after me. I'm like, not bothering you. Oh, look! He is racing to get me. Racing to get me. Step off, Jack. Step off. I'm just trying to get all the stuff and things. We totally missed this area. Hello, sir. What are you up to? Alrighty. Oh, I think I see 2 of them over there. And they're laying down. Yay, buddy. They're laying down. That's a good thing. Hello, sir. How are you? Wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think as soon as you put tents down, the island look. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I found a bee. I found a bee. Oh, that's like dust or lint or something. A swallowtail. I just caught a swallowtail. Oh, that's 5. That's good. 5 different types. I'm gonna put that back up there. Yeah, I did. I caught a swallowtail butterfly. Nice. Okay. Cricket behind you. Fly. Well, we're going to be working in the dark here soon. I forgot that the north goes dark way sooner than anything else. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. crocodiles like to hang out in the water. Did you know that? Yeah, I knew that too. But yeah. Did I pay attention to that? No. I hear it. I just heard a cricket. Oh, bush devil, and he's awake. All right, let's take a look at where we are. I don't know. In that one area. Wait, something else is still about. Got him. It's like I could hear something else. Aw, it's a glitchy pupper. It's a glitch pupper. Watching the time to make sure I can get onto our landmass, so I won't have to keep crossing the water. Oh, there he is. He's like right there. Where's his den? Got lucky. Got a lucky island. Remember? Oh, nice. You have the stack mod. I need that. Yes. 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 Gasadane. Okay. Turn and face the way out. I don't understand where he is. He should not be here. Wait. Oh, man. It's like cricket time. I hear him. Where is this little guy? He's real. Oh, wait. Got him. I'm like, I hear him. Where is he? The tree bugs. Yeah. Are there tree bugs at night? Oh, there's like a lot of the murder birds there. All right, so we need to head right across here. Wow. Trying to catch the 3. Yeah. Trying to catch the oh. I could be hitting the rocks. Nice. That's another one. And there's a shell. Two. Moth glow. Yeah. Dive! Woo! That was a long jump right there. All right, and I do believe we are on the spot. Okay, so that's perfect. We're right in our own neighborhood. We are in our own neighborhood. So it's late now, and that's okay. That's okay. I just got to remember that it's late. Wait, I think I see it. There it is. And there's a murder bird. They're awake. Wait. Were there murder birds on our side of the island? Where? He was kind of beachy, wasn't he? Cactus could contain. I think you're right. Yep. I was gonna say our pockets should be full, but not with that bug stacking mod thing. That's nice. They're right there, and they are so awake. They're like, oh yeah. She be the tasty meat. They're like, what is this woman doing? Because I guess I probably... Yeah, I gotta watch the jumping will take my, my stamina away. Alright. I mean, in theory, Fletch can get to the fireplace. I'm surprised she's not here. Okay. Decoration? No, not decoration. Protection. Wall o' bugs. Coming up. Oh, that's right. My bugs are all stacked. They're all stacked. Neat. Yeah, she goes into her tent and hangs out there. So we've got 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. We needed 2 other bug types. Sir, can I help you with something? Did I authorize you to eat my meat? I don't think so. Well, we're in the evening time, and I'm going to be sleeping over here on the other side of the tent as opposed to going all the way back to my tent early on. We have an ibis who is desperately trying to get my meat. And yeah, I'm not impressed with him. Oh, I gotta get the other figs from inside. I'm gonna wait, because as soon as I do it, that bird's gonna come and take that meat. So we've got all of this can be cooked up. Or I can So I want to leave one of those. I can cook up those 4. Keep one, and I can cook up those. Did something disappear? I feel like something disappeared. Did that bird eat my tiger prawn? The cooked tiger prawn? I cooked one, right? No, they're all there. Okay. I don't know where my brain was on that one. So there is one more bug type that we didn't get. All right, and that's good because I need those bugs so that I can mow the lawn. This is how you mow the lawn on day 1. And why is that important? Well, how else are you going to mow the lawn on day 1? Number 1, 2. But also, I think I'm going to go and choose a different bug. You can get permit points for mowing the lawn. Oh, the spider. Where was that? I don't think I saw a spider. Keep aiming wrong. let's put this guy here and grab one of these ones where we got like a stack of 5. This will go much faster with the stacks. Anywhere at night for the moth. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, we're going to definitely be walking back out again. I hear something. I think sometimes I hear my own footy prints, and they sound different depending on the surface. All right, those birds are not going to sleep. They are not going to sleep, I tells ya. They're not. Oh! Okay. Remember, you don't have any energy. All right. Yeah. They truly are. A cockroach! I forgot about the cockroach. That'll work. Ta-da! Hey, here's a barrel I didn't mark earlier. Got him. I need coffee. Yep. This little gal needs coffee. All right, I think that's good. Let's head back. Start cooking this stuff up and focusing in on the grass and the grass seed acquisition. We're definitely going to figure out a way to block the murder birds off. All right, so those are the... He goes there. And then, didn't I get somebody else? I got a cockroach. He's new. And then the black cricket, I got a bunch of those already. I think that's a fly. Are you one? Yep. Wow, I left meat cooking and they didn't take it. Interesting. Now the sad thing about the bug wait, oh, I can take off the ferns. But I can't take out the bushes, I believe. Oh, I got the bushes too. Nice. Just too soil high around the bottom and they can't get through. Yes, 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 yes. So I think definitely, but we can't do the bug trick on the spinifex, which is a darn shame because we could use spinifex. Just kind of trim it up a little bit. You know, we got company coming and we need to make the place look proper. Especially if I'm going to be sitting here sleeping until I can have the, I'll sleep here until I can get a crafting table of all the different crafting tables of my own made. Then I will move on to my own island. Am I guessing that the prawn does not count as cooked meat? So cooked meat wise, we're like one off. Well, that stinks. Company's coming. Yeah. Gotta mow the lawn because company's coming. And I want all those permit points. All right. That was it. I didn't have any other meat. No. Tried to be all proper and not freak people out with my strategy of, you know, encouraging ruse to get in front of a crocodile. Oh, look. That's one set. I'm a human mower. I don't get why the spinifex won't. It doesn't work with the spinifex. Croc and Gibbet, yeah. Sorry. I need animation for a cough break. Keep talking about it. Keep saying I'm gonna make it. But I do have an AI generator that makes cute Highland cows, animating Highland cows. I just want to find one that will do the coughing. So. The fern won't work. Fir grass seed, tropical grass seed, and regular grass seed. Whoops, that's the wrong kind of grass seed. Yeah. Oh, look, we did a thing. Oh, me or her? My voice starts to give out, and then yeah, I do kind of get a little tired. I have pretty sure I'm going to be taking a break. Just a little break. Probably going to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And when I'm not watching Buffy, I'm going to be watching Lost. Oh, don't get them too close and then get them confused. Yeah, 4 a.m. my time. So, and it's almost noon? Hang on. How long have I been going? No way. Almost 8 hours? Wow. That's a lot of hours. Just saying. That's a lot of hours. Oh. We did the hot fruit thing. Like both of them. Yep. That's well grassed, so we don't need to worry about that. This point, I don't care what type of grass I get. I just want to grass it up to get the points. And then I also don't have to store it. Okay. Did I? I didn't realize. I thought. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm fine. I'm fine. I could use a break for sure. Just a little lie down. You can tell when I start to get tired, I get quiet. And for that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people, that I get quiet sometimes. I also get quiet so I can ease up on my voice. I don't know why I've been getting laryngitis lately. And I really want it to go away. Because I don't want anything to happen that would make the doctor decide that not to do my knee replacement surgery on June 11th. I so want that to happen. I have been, well, I was first diagnosed with arthritis. Yeah, there is always tomorrow. And I got plans for tomorrow too. Really, Amber, and I greatly appreciate you hanging out with me. And everybody else as well. I was first diagnosed with arthritis when I was 19. The doctor looked me in the eye, and I've been, running, not jogging, running 5 miles a day. I'm hungry. And He looked me in the eye, said, now that you're old, you're going to have knee problems. I'm like, wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm 19. He's like, yeah, you're old. I'm like, no, dude, look at yourself in the mirror. But he realized I actually had a bone misalignment. Yeah. Try and figure out these mods. I don't know how to install them. Treesy's Sean did that for me. I probably could have figured it out on my own, but it was easier to have somebody else do it. But I have my shake, so that'll be good. Go on Dinkum wiki page. Oh, hot fruit again. Next is 250. Oh, to figure out the mods. Yeah. I was surprised that the Dinkum wiki page would include how to do mods, but it only makes sense. I say embrace them. And if I were a developer, which I'm so not, I would see if there wasn't any way to get some of the more popular mods into the game, like the auto stacking, definitely, and the auto pickup. Maybe, some people might be on the fence for the auto stacking, but the auto pickup, that should be a thing in the game. Good, Amber. It sounds like you really got a good plan. My plan was calling Treesy and say, okay, it's time. Let's make it happen. I thought my son was going to do it. Mudpips is 33. And his Mia is 29. And he said he could do it, not that he would do it. I'm like, wait, what? I'm your mama. I did look at the website, and I was going to go ahead and acquire the mods on my own. But I end up with a list of questions, so I'm giving the list to Treesy, and she's like, I think we need to just let Sean do it for you. Very nice people. Yeah. Like Borderlands 3. I played Borderlands, all of the versions of Borderlands, and Borderlands 3 is not the best. I would say Borderlands 2 is the best. However, Borderlands 3 has auto pickup, so I play that all the time. Well, not since I've been doing Dinkum, but it changed it. So while that one might be the best storyline and character development, Borderlands 3 has auto pickup, so it wins. Pokemon Go Charizard, how are you? So lovely to have you pop in. I'm still streaming. I've been going since 4 a.m. Them sort could be in-game. I agree, Anna. Whatever you do, go back. Yes. So Pokemon Go Charizard. Did I do it? I did it. Therefore, I get a cookie. Yay! Pokemon Go Charizard is a great streamer and a lot of fun, so definitely want to go check out Amelia. We're winding down on our first day on a new island. Island's name is Memory Isles, with the idea that we will take pictures of places that in the real world that we love. Cool lady! Yeah, we're kind of winding down. We're getting to the cooking the fig stage. I just got to the point where I just had to stop. Dark Soul and I were calculating it up, and the 1K Shelley challenge isn't happening today. And I mean, except for a couple of spots that have like maybe 5 or 6 on them, I'm missing it by 100. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to keep going and looking when clearly they didn't spawn enough. Oh. Oh, it's very sweet. It's good. It's yummy. So I'm just sitting here cooking the figs, cooking the figs. R&R. That's what this time frame is called, R&R. No, it's not R&R. There's a long list of things you gotta do. That's not bad. Yeah, I've come close. I remember one time I did the 1K Shelley challenge. I missed it by 3. I was livid. I wouldn't have cared otherwise, but to come that close and miss it, I would take losing the challenge versus having all the, yeah. Those murder birds. And it seems like they started multiplying. Like while we've been on this side of the island, they went and spawned in new ones. They're like, ooh, there she is. Come on. Everybody, come on. Everybody get on the airships and come to here because we're going after this chickie doodle. That's what I think. All points bulletin out on me. And the bush devil too. Oh yeah. We gotta, as soon as I get a shovel, I want to fix that poor little bush devil that is stuck and eyes open. He could be there for days stuck on that one itty bitty little block. So, for sure. All right, I gotta take a break from this because I get bored. I get bored. And I'm on fire. Yay. Oh, wait, we forgot to do that. You know what would make more sense than running around? This way I can continue cooking the figs while I set myself on fire. And putting myself out again. Whee! Because that's a thing that you got to do in order to get permit points. Ta-da! All right. You wanted to see if I could catch myself on poison? Oh, okay. Oh, lovely to have you, Dark Soul. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you. What is that like right there? Is that coral? That's coral. Okay. You have a great rest of your day. What is that bluefish doing? Dude, if you come any closer, you'll cook yourself. Just saying. Now we could keep doing this, but I think I'm getting kind of close to the... You could eat one. That will help. And then sit a minute. But got to get poisoned. That's another way to get some points. Poisoned by the jelly. That's another thing. Let's see, I have 8 cooked limes, so let's put 2 more in. So I start tomorrow off with 10 cooked limes. I mean tomorrow as in this. I'm not going to play this today. I might play Dinkum today, but I'm not playing this. And honestly, I think I'm done with Dinkum today. I think I'm Dinkumed out. So after watching a little Buffy the Vampire Slayer, I think I'm probably going to play either Cubic Odyssey or Planet Crafter. I have to see. I do need to work on the yard sale simulator training video. Kind of a how-to, but in story format. Now, FYI, these cooked figs sell for a lot of money. So that's the only reason you would want to actually spend the time to do this. Now, you could go ahead and sell them uncooked, but you get more money if you sell them. So it's already late. It's, you know, as long as I don't do anything goofy like set myself on fire. Oops, I already did that, so no worries there. It doesn't take up stamina. And, you know, so now would be the perfect time to do this sort of thing. All right, I'm bored. So I'm going to come over here and cut down some of the grass. And then pick it up. And this is the way you can cut grass day 1 and get more permanent points early on. Now, I'm at the stage, oh, I doubled up. I didn't even realize that. I'm at the stage of needing like 250 is, I think, what my next counter is. One thing I think I'm going to do, we've been at this for a while, I'm going to switch up the music. Oh, you guys want to hear a funny song? I love this song. It's funny.
Michelle loves cows, cows, cows. We love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming, cozy cow gaming. Michelle loves cows, cows, cows. We say love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming, cozy cow gaming.
Coco, welcome in! Welcome in. So lovely to have you.
Michelle loves cows, cows, cows. We love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming, cozy cow gaming. Michelle loves cows, cows, cows. We say we love cows, cows, cows. It is the cow song for Michelle. Cozy cow gaming.
Coco, how are you doing today? I'm just mowing the lawn on day 1 in Dinkum. There we go. I told you a funny little song. It's a funny little song about cows. How exciting is that? Okay, let's play this one now. We'll put it on a different song on the loop. I know, we've been going on for a while. Here we go. Just giving it a little difference in the back. So we've been going on since 4 a.m. in this. Now, granted, I haven't been starting a new day since 4 a.m. We actually went to Challenge Island with the intention of designing and decorating and doing different things. Got a few things done. And then everybody in chat was asking, or not everybody, but several people in chat were asking questions about things that you do early game. So I'm like, well, I want to start a new island anyway, and it might be easier to show people if I had an island started. So that's where we're at. Having started an island. Trying to get permit points. So I'm mowing the lawn because that's an easy way to get permit points. And since we don't have any tools, we have to rely on plunking down the critter, the little bugaboos that we collected. Let me come back and work on the cactus fig a little bit. You're just starting your day? I feel like I'm ending it. You know, it's been streaming for over 8 hours. I think that's my longest yet. I just get to a point where it kind of gets tiring to do day 1. But I have a way of doing day 1. I'm really disappointed that I did not get all of the 1,000 shells for the 1K Shelly challenge. So, but chat gets the point. If I don't pass it, chat gets the point. So, yay for you all. All right, we do have a poll up. I hope, you know, even those people in Lurk, pop in, hopefully press like, subscribe if you haven't done that. Love to have everybody know what's happening with the channel. We love cows. Cows. Yeah. See? There's my latest cow. I don't know how he got in here. Hubby put him in there. But I've got my little cow that changes her hat. And now, you know, somebody in chat earlier said I needed to get squishmallows. Which I didn't know was a thing, but they are beyond cute. So I will be getting squishmallows and collecting them. I think I'm gonna have to get hubby to give me one of those things from the ceiling that it's like a hook and you have like a little chain and clip the stuffed animals to it. Because we're definitely getting some squishmallows here. Yeah. Squishmallows. Yes. 8 hours. Holy cow. I can't play a game for that. Really? You get tired of saying, yeah, I no doubt about it. My back is like saying you need to walk up and down the stairs a little bit. And I will. And I will. Once we finally, we're down to 36 of the 224 cactus figs that we had in our pockets. And so we need to cook 250 fruit for the next level of permit points. We may have to compensate with the bush lime, which we can do. Actually, we could even throw in some apples because I got a lot of apples too. I might do that. But, yep. And I really think that probably later on I'm going to be streaming in the afternoon again. I guarantee it. I'm going to get to a point where I'll be like, you know, I'm playing games, and if I look and see nobody else is streaming, yeah, I'm done. I just push record, you know, because I'm going to be playing games later. And I prefer to do it like in the afternoon Eastern time, so that other streamers that work during the day, when they come back, you know, and they get themselves situated and start streaming, I'm not also streaming, because I don't think that's fair to them, especially since there's some good people to watch out there. All right, getting down. Got a couple of other things we'll do before we call it a day. So the poll is about the miniature Highland cow. Highland cows being called coos, C-O-O. And the baby coo is a bonnie coo, which is adorable. So those are just some basic facts about the miniature and what we need to have one. So clearly, living in a townhouse, we're not having a miniature hairy cow. But when we move to Pennsylvania, I think we'll be able to accommodate. I don't know that hubby will let me have one, but you know I'm gonna try. That's not gonna be for like 6 years though, so a lot of things could happen between then and now. Yay! Oh, look at us! Last one! Yay! And I don't think we're hitting it. So we need to plunk in some of these. Let's see, how close are we to this one? Hot fruit. 237. Wow, we're further than I thought we were. Yeah, let's pop in and do some apples. You know, switch it up a little bit. All right, so we got that guy. He's all cooked up, and that's good for fishing. So when we get the fishing pole, we can eat cooked prawn and have a little bit of a buff there. So those are for sale. This is for sale. That's for sale. Fern seed I'll just put away. So that's how many shells we collected. Missed it for sure. Okay. Oh, we'll sell the roo poo. We got 15 pearls though, so that's really nice. Let's cook these up. Kind of spread out the love a little bit on the cooking of the fruiting. And if you look on the map, here's where Fletch is. This is the visitor tent here, right in the coconut grove. Across the way is my island, where I'm going to stay, and that's where I plunked my tent. But until I get to a point where I have the cooking table and the crafting table over there, I'm going to sleep behind the visitor tent on the ground. Yeah. It should be fine. No crocodiles around. Totally in the ocean. That was a prawn. A prawn just swam up to us. So, had to get him. My cat wants treats. They're like sitting right next to her. Yeah, you know, I mean, we had some neat stuff happen on it that I don't think I've ever had. We got an 11 point starfish. I don't have it in my pocket though. So we found one of those. And honestly, I would have totally missed it if I hadn't been talking about it, its existence. And I looked down, I'm like, wait, isn't that one now? And I mean, because in the water, would not, you'd think it was seaweed. Honestly, think it's seaweed. But so cool looking. And we've determined that means it's a lucky island. Let's look at that map again. Look at all of the murder birds that are everywhere. Look at that. That's a 1-to-1 ratio. They're everywhere. Murder bird, murder bird. Oh, down here is all bush devils. Yeah, it's a lucky island. There's a lot of critters out and about, and they already have an all points bulletin out on me. Because, you know, no matter what I did, that's where they were going to go. Their attention was on me. Yep. Like I did something to them. I didn't do nothing to them. Nothing. I can't. I don't have a weapon. I didn't do nothing to them. Not to say that I'm, you know, that's going to be the way it is all the time. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wild cedar. I'm a wild cedar. Already scored on my, on being a human lawnmower. Now I'm a wild cedar. I think we'll stop here. That's an even 20. That's good. Okay. And I'm going to pick this up and move this where it belongs, which is right here. Okay. And then try not to actually enter, you know, fall in. Shelby, hang tight. I'm almost done the stream, and then I'll do whatever you need me to do. Okay. So we've got meat for tomorrow. We will sell the apples. We've got 23, 25. I can't remember if there's permit points for selling hot fruit. I hear you. Oh my goodness, she's going to be sounding off. Sorry, people. She's going to be sounding off, and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, other things that we can sell. Tomorrow, we don't need to sell that, so let's pull that out. We can sell those two. We only need to keep one to donate. So we can sell all of these. We can, the fern seeds. Actually, we can keep the fern seeds. The fern seeds are not, that's not a bad thing to keep. And then we can take that. This is also snack juice. That's a fishing buff right there. Hang on. Oh, but the bush lime also gives you, it gives you stamina and health. So definitely want to use the cooked bush devil. That's the 11 armed sea star. And I got 15 pearls, so very lucky island. In a please don't, bite my bum kind of way. All right. We will be collecting all of the duplicates, triplicates, etc. of the bugaboos. I'm just basically getting ourselves situated for selling stuff in the morning. Hey, hello. Hey, sweetie, how are you? I missed you. I missed you when you're not around. Hayes is an amazing, amazing person. She's my sweet sister and I love her. Love her big time. She streams on both YouTube and Twitch. She's just amazing. And she composes. Like, this is her music. The music that the few songs that we've been playing today, they're hers. She's fabulous. Just fabulous. I've been at this since 4 a.m., Hayes. I'm winding down big time. Big time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so we got... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. This little girl is really tired right now. All right, so we have things to sell. My island where I'm going to stay is actually over here. So you can't even see it from this angle. So you have to look that way. I don't know if we can pop up here and see it. I decided I wanted to start off away from everybody else. You can see it straight on. That's where my tent is. So until we get really going, I'm going to stay behind the visitor's tent, and the visitor's tent is over here in amongst the coconut trees, and there's my tent. So I think we are at a stopping point. Let me double check to make sure I got everything out of storage that can be sold. Or that I want to sell. I don't want to sell any of this. Only need to keep one of those. So yeah, I think that's it. This is, this row. Let's move it all up. So everything in the hot bar is keeping stuff. Snackages. So all of this stuff is going to get sold. And no, we did not do the 1K Shelley challenge. We missed it. We're going to miss it by basically 100. We just didn't have fruitful beaches. We had beach, but not fruitful. Okay. She's going to lay down and it's time to stop. Here we go. Let's see how we did. Oh, excellent, Coco. Excellent. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. All those critters that I was collecting, that counts as fishing. So day 1, my fishing is up because I was picking up all that stuff. And foraging counts as, is like logging. So that's doing pretty good. Oh, Twitch link didn't work. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Foraging is a level 19. Fishing is a level 6. Yeah, just by collecting all those critters. Bug catching. Oh, and please note, people, I have a mod attached, so the critters are stacking in my inventory. So what I was able to do today on day 1 is because I could stack the critters. Bug catching, again, a level 3. I never am able to get that respectable. Hunting, I didn't do a whole lot of hunting. And hunting day 1 is going to be things like aiming a jackaroo in front of a crocodile. Or hanging out with the puppers while they do all the work. The puppers today, all about catching birds. So that didn't happen. Someone is visiting. Yep. And I'm snoozing. Okay. So here we go. There she is. I think that's a pretty picture. Let me hide the HUD. And, that's the command. It's using the command prompt. And then I lose all the stuff. And I can take a picture without all the extra stuff. Did that work? And then I go, I thought hide HUD got rid of everything. Nope, I guess not. Okay, that's right. Unhide HUD. And it brings it all back. What's the difference? I missed something. Okay. All right, so we are ending the stream. Okay. Look, we have 2,585 permit points. So that's pretty cool. All right. Before I decide to go and continue and do day 2. All right, so I want to thank everybody for popping in. A lot of you did, and ordinarily I would go and do a call out. I'm just going to do a global thank you to everybody because it's been so long. And I do want to end the poll so we can kind of get a sense of how that worked. Let's see what the results were with the poll, which is not knit. Why didn't anybody tell me I misspelled a word? Which is not true about the mini Highland Coo. The adult minis weigh 500 to 800 pounds. The average height is 35 to 45 inches. They tend to be like Feisty Ferdinand. I don't know if you've ever watched that movie or based on a book about Ferdinand the Bull. And they need a ½ acre per mini coo. They are not feisty. They are not feisty. They are docile. They love, 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 love to hang out with other cows and people and whatever. Everything else is true. The adults weigh 500 to 800 pounds. They're 35 to 45 inches tall. And you need a ½ acre per one, each one, because they eat, they have to eat the grass. So 2 things we add the to the tally. And here's where we're at. I did not pass the 1K Shelley challenge, so y'all get a point for that. But because I want 34% said 500 to 800 pounds, therefore I get a point. So the current tally is 4 for chat and 3 for me. So we're getting closer to determining if I do a danger wish to the deep mine, like you guys said that the deep mine level 1 was your preferred mine in Dinkum. So if you win, we go to your favorite. If I win, we go to my favorite, which is the Undergrove. So doing good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming. Thank you for, a lot of you were lurking, and I'm very grateful to the lurkers. I think you all deserve a cookie. You do. You deserve a cookie. Enjoy your cookies because you deserve them. And thank you for everybody, streamers and otherwise, who popped in, hang out. There was a lot of great conversation over the, hold on. Oh, wow. 8 hours and 37 minutes I've been streaming today. So, wow. Thank you all. Thank you. Y'all have a great day. A great morning, afternoon, evening, your choice. Just have a great one, because each and every one of you deserves it. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Please check out my Discord, because we've got some fun things coming up on Discord. And if you can go in and put in your Steam friend account, and we can see about becoming friends as well. Y'all have a great time. I will see you later in somebody or other's chat for sure. Bye.